And welcome back, everybody. I hope you're having a good day. We're going to continue with the Long Dark. And now that we have, well, sorted out our scurvy problem, I kind of want to keep it under control, but we kind of need a little bit more something, something. I want to go to Coastal Highway, not only to start the trader quest, but just level it up. Maybe get the wolf's gear and some other blueprints that he might have. The thing is, we need more fish. We still need 3 liters of oil for him. So we have made about 90.90 liters of it. We need 2.1 more. So we're going to keep on fishing. So we're going to need more fish and line. So we're going to need more guts, more scrap, and actually we got 2 here. So this will give us 4 lines, which is not much, and more wood. So we might as well go to the dam and get a lot of scrap and wood there. But before we go, we should really just do a max hunt somewhere. Can be a bear, a moose, a few deers, it doesn't matter. We just kind of got to do it. Let me put this food on the table. We're not going to need it for a little while. Ooh, okay. Okay, we're going to need quality tools. We're going to need whetstone. Yeah, let's hunt. And then, while exploring the, whatchamacallit, the dam, we might find a whetstone and tools. Or at least, that's what I'm hoping for. We're going to use this book to burn later. We're going to drop this coal here. At least like 4 pieces. A little bit lighter. Oh yeah, we need to mend our clothing a little bit. We got a can that we can put up here. Give me that. Got a little bit too much water. I don't think it'll be a problem though. Yeah, it's fine. And what else? That's weighing bugger all. And these things that I kind of forgot to leave behind. We'll leave them here for now. Yeah, that's not much weight. For now, we're going to survive on the fish that we caught yesterday. And then after we get everything, we should have a good buffer of vitamin C to, well, to keep us for a long time. From what I've read, yeah, that will do. From what I've read, I think there's like just a hidden meter, and we can go up to 500%. I didn't mention any maximums, to be honest, but from the looks of it, we can get it all the way up to 500% without having any issues. We're just going to do a quick torch. We're going to hunt whatever comes our way. It might be a deer, it might be a bear, it might be a moose. I'm going to push for a bear, of course. That would be a lot of guts, or moose as well. That will be a lot of guts and meat. But if not, we're going to catch, doesn't matter, deer, wolves. We're just going to, well, destroy all the wildlife in Mystery Lake while we're doing it. After we have a little bit of stock of guts here, because they take 5 days to cure, we're going to go to the dam. Well, we might grab all the fish in the travois and bit, like 6 liters of water, and just grab all the scrap and wood that we can. We're going to use this, well, we're going to use it all eventually, I'm sure. Let's just turn the timer again. I think I did. Just don't see them. Here, Tarmies. Sneaky little birds. Alright, let's just go this way. We should find some deer. If not, we'll keep on going that way. We might find a bear. Who knows? I'm hoping for a little bear. We could use another hide. So that will add to our weight capacity yet again. I think it reduces 50% when you're wearing some clothes. Need some fact checking on that. But hey, it's well worth the trouble. We got bunnies. We could get 2 guts out of this, but we kind of want more than just 2 guts, don't we? I want a whole bunch of guts. We need it to... Beautiful little day, even though it's basically nighttime. I really need to get my schedule back on, don't I? Keep sleeping during the day and then working at night. Then again, we have been fishing for like nearly, what? Was it 2 days straight? Maybe it was even 3 days straight. Alright, we'll do this bit. My goodness, our parts just stink. We need to get rid of all of them. Surprised not even a wolf around here. Any coal? Rose hips. We are kind of good for now on rose hips, still. Though we should make a couple of teas when we can. But we have some coal. Right, do we have a bear? I think we got a bear down there. Slowly pacing our way. Yes, it's a big bear. Alright, let's start with the bear. We'll harvest it throughout the night. It's fine. What's some pieces of coal? We need more wood. A lot more wood. Just a few sticks that I have are not going to cut it. Maybe we can even find a fire striker on that cart post. The bear will keep making his way up. Let's set ourselves up here, shall we? Oh, no, he's turned around. Should just make a fire. Thing is, I don't have enough wood as it is. We have what? 13 sticks, 5 coal. That's not a great amount. We're gonna need so much more than that. Oh, hi. We don't have any decoys on us. Weird. It was kind of beelining for us. Okay, we got a few sticks here. I mean, we could kill it, but... yeah, you better be afraid. Run! Run for your life. We are hunting. We will hunt everything. I might grab the wolves as well. We might end up doing the wolf pants, and I don't know, is there wolf boots? Last playthrough I did, I only found the wolf pants. Well, the blueprint for them. There should be like the whole set, right? I want the whole set. I want to be one with the wolves. Is he going back to his place? That wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, you go and do that, Bear. No, you're just running, well, walking around in circles. Okay. We'll start the fire. Right around here. It's the wind. Are we covered by the wind? Somewhere. I don't want to attract his attention just yet. Yeah, there's some wind. Here. This is bad, though. Yeah. That will have to do. Somewhere around here. And we're gonna hope it doesn't blow out. Birch stick. We got 26 sticks. Not the best. But we'll work with what we have. I kind of dislike where the fire is also positioned because, well, bear might ignore completely the fire and just go for us. Alright. I'm gonna try and attract them a little bit. See if I can get them confused. If I run and make noise, should turn around. Yo! Hi. Roar! Yeah, see what I mean? It's in a very awkward position there. Hi, bear. Here, boy. Like this, he would basically see it. So you need to attract them a little bit this way first. Also try and get up there. That would be probably the safest. Can we go? Can't really make it that nicely because of all the branches. Anyway, that should be good enough. Let's see if he drops aggro when we get close to it. No. Yeah, he did. There he comes. Oh. Nice. Gonna grab a couple of torches, because that was kind of a good one. That was even better. Hold on. Let's use one of these crappy ones that we have. There we go. And the fire, if we build it here, it should be sheltered by the bear itself. Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire.
And bye. Right, and yeah, we're sheltered from the wind. Beautiful. That's 3 arrows. That's great. Let's start with just a couple of steaks. Should be able to cook the bear as it is. Like, so it's so close to the fire, right? We should just cook it whole. Don't give Interland ideas. Anyway, we should have this. There we go. That's 46 minutes, though. We'll have to use the coal. Like, I don't think we're gonna get away with this. So 15 minutes should be like, wow, we are really good at chopping meat now. 14 kilos at a time. Okay.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy. Feels like night is coming.
Actually, I misread. I thought it was 50. Turns out it was 45, 46 total. We'll do maybe 44. 12. Oh, the fire. Oh, blizzard. It's just too much. How am I gonna do this? Problem is we need to kind of do the fire right on top of us. Ugh. Shenanigans, let me just give it a stick.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Hopefully this works. I really don't want to use a match. God damn it, we had a book. That's 100%. That should work. Then we can transfer both pants to this fire. And hopefully we won't lose the progress we made it on it. Yeah. There we go. And that should be safe for a little while. Anyway, we are carrying a bunch of meat. Right, and the fortunate part is that we can't now do this safely. Oh wait, we are sheltered here still. Nice. Yeah, this will work. We're gonna break down this fire. I usually don't bother, but need the space. We don't need the space. I'm making shit up. I like to pretend we need the space. So let's do another 10 kilos, or try to get 10 kilos out of this. Oh. Let me add a coal on this. What do you mean? Oh, it turned. Okay, this is bad. Because I don't think there's a world where I can get this fire.
Do I? If I don't pull her up soon.
Oh my goodness, it worked? And I just had a coal to it as well, didn't I? Or at least I think so. Mmm. Lizard bear meat. Yum. God dang it. Okay, I'll try again. The book is gone. We can do this. We'll have the coal, and we'll be nice and toasty. Maybe not. We'll see. Oh, just give me a second. I have sound, just in case I didn't have sound. Anyway. Right, what is the temperature? -11. A coal will do. Beautiful. All right. Grab these two. Put them here. Don't you dare turn again. It's turning. It wants to turn again. But I am stubborn. We're gonna get all this meat, whether you like it or not. I really hope it doesn't turn again. We'll immediately see from our temperature it will just go down. Okay, we got all the meat. And I think it's blowing the fire. Let's try a stick. I think it is blowing the fire, like, yeah. Yeah, it's coming from that way now. Aren't you a nice little blizzard? Well, at least we're getting practice with fire starting, huh? Now it's coming from the left, going to the right. But we're gonna strip it all down, no matter what you do. I will win this blizzard. Also, do I have meat on me? No. We'll put another coal. No point in doing a lot of it at a time. The blizzard will probably screw us up anyway. We'll just grab these. Another 46 minutes. Just trying to be sheltered. There we go. That's a lot better. Let's eat one of these. Maybe two. No, just need the one. And drink. Okay. We have 1 hour of fire. That's 40 minutes. And we can get 5 guts comfortably. Let's get him. And please don't turn again, wind. It's being very volatile, the wind tonight. Very angry wind. Just 2 minutes to go. 1 minute. Should grab the rest of the guts now. As long as the wind keeps going like this. Come on. Come on. Oh, there goes the fire. We've got 6 minutes to save this. Oh, come on. Really? Oy. Screw you, wind. Can't even have a stick. Should be able to at least cook those. I could tank the damage a little bit and get the hide. I think there should be a little position where we are sheltered from the wind. But not today. Somewhere here. Sure, that used to be a thing. Anyway, you know what? Let's tank it. What's the worst that can happen? There we go. Everything is gone. grab a couple of feathers. And we're going to leave all of this here. We'll come for it in the morning. It should be all right. Okay. If we go this way, should have a cabin right here. To be fair, it's about time the blizzard actually stops. That's what I'd like to say, but let's just grab this in case there's still wolves around. And hopefully we can find this cabin easily. It's always unnerving to be just in the blizzard like this. I don't recognize this. Uh-oh. Oh, there's the cabin. Jesus. Got worried there for a second for no reason. Ah, silence. I don't think we have been in this cabin. But let's grab a book for another fire. Nothing that interesting anywhere. Is there anything behind? Anything behind this chair? Well, we're safe. That's all that matters. We do a little bit of scrap there. Maybe in the morning, maybe not. Don't see the point when we're going to the dam and stock up there. We didn't bring any food, but I don't think we're gonna need it. We're only gonna sleep for like 6 hours. Yeah, 5 hours in fact. We'll put 6. It'll be 5 hours in a bit. We'll be okay. Oh. A little aurora. And it's gone. Okay, it's daytime. We're good. All right, let's grab all that there. Is this good weather for a torch? Even if it is, we're gonna grab the whatchamacallit. We're gonna grab the travois, and we'll lose the fire. Maybe we'll just cook it here. We can always cook it here. I need to cook it here. We got probably enough cooked meat for a few days. And fish. We're gonna eat mostly fish. So next time we have a clear day, we'll do that. Well, a clear day and we are in camp office. For now, we'll just grab the bear. Well, leftovers of it. And go back to camp office. We have food, we have guts. Wait. Did I screw up? Oh my god, I screwed up. Did I leave the travois? Oh my goodness, on the floor outside. Well, that sucks. I must have... Oh, I can't believe I left it outside, man. I honestly can't believe in that. Anyway, we know where the food is. We just need to get the cured... The guts cured and the bear hide. Magnifying lens and the book. We're actually gonna use the torch because we're stinky. Oh boy.
Come on, little fire. Looks like I made it through another night.
We might grab a couple of steaks, but we'll come back with the travois. Hopefully it's in the camp office. Oh man. I must have dropped the fish yesterday and just completely blanked it out. And we'll drop a steak so we're not too heavy. Or just drink. If we drink, we will stop being heavy. There we go. Everything is going according to the plan. What the plan might be, no one knows. We should have now some wolves on us, right? Right? It's not knowing. It's not knowing that gets me. Anyway, that was a relatively fast bear. A bit sketch because of the blizzard, but we got it. Now, two things that are worrying me is how bad our hatchet is. We must find a whetstone. The dam should be our best bet to find it, really. Otherwise, we're gonna have to go all the way back to Broken Railroad. Oh boy, I don't want to go back. As we loot the dam, we should find a whetstone. And what else was it that I wanted from there? Obviously, scrap and wood. I think there was another item that I would like. I'm pretty sure usually I find whetstones in there. And I could have swore I picked up that damn travois. Oh, thought that was not in auto walk. There we go. Auto walk on. For PC players, you can use Z to auto walk, and for PlayStation players, it's it's L3. R3 is for something else that I can't remember anymore. I don't think it's to aim, though it might be. I would put aim in L2 though, so R3... No idea. It's either L3 or R3 to auto walk on console. It has been a few years since I last played on console. The game used to run pretty good on PS4. PS4 Pro, let me add that, because I'm not too sure how good it would run on a normal PS4. Just slightly faster, slightly better than the PS4. And I bought it at the time because, it was kind of £50 more expensive, but I think it was worth the price. No problems whatsoever yet. Okay, let's drop the bear meat guts and the travois, which should be here. It's not. Oh, but we got the lost and found box right there. Ta-da! Silly Billy. Okay. I probably just forgot all about it. That's all it was. I dropped the fish and then I went straight into the cabin without looking at the floor. All right, drop the hide. 12 guts. That's like 24 lines, but we're not going to do 24 lines. We might do 24 lines. We're not stinky anymore. I don't think we are carrying anything I want to drop. No, we're good. All right, let's grab all the meat, bring it over. I don't want meat spread all over. Well, it depends. Sometimes I don't mind leaving a bear or a moose somewhere and then pick it up later. Or like in the case of Milton, just leave all the meat there for much later. We might need it. Odds are we will never need it. We had still moose meat in the farmhouse. So it should carry us over till we go back. By the time we go back, another moose will have spawned anyway. And I think, like, if we repair our clothes, we'll be just above the cusp of cold. So we shouldn't get any cold at all. We should just warm up a tea or two, really. Instead of being cold. Yeah, let's do that. Let's start a fire. We'll drop like a reishi tea. The reishi teas and the rose hips will warm up a couple more. Like, do them from scratch. We'll keep this bad boy for now. Oops. Button. I think the wind... is picking up. God dang it. Well... it is what it is. We'll do that one. We'll do the rose hips. And we're gonna drop... just these three, apparently. We'll add 2 birch. It's fine. We'll manage. Come on. Everything close together. I don't think our torch will survive. Minus 23, I doubt it. Okay, we're gonna drink this right off the bat. Just to keep us going. They'll burn. There. We might drink a little birch bark tea, just to restore a little bit of HP. We might be safe, hopefully. As soon as we are thirsty, though, it should be another tick. Jeez. About there. This doesn't give us the best warmth, but restoring a little bit of HP will be good. We might drink rose hips from here, though. I think they were the ones that we had more, right? Yeah, actually, it's even. We got 2 reishi teas and 2 rose hips. We'll drink one of each as soon as we can. Beautiful day. Too bad it's windy. And we might be able to... oh, wow. Really? Oh, those were herbal teas. Never mind. Thought they were the reishi teas. In fact, this should be enough for now. No. It's too windy. The wind is too cold for us. I'm actually going to grab these now. And that reishi tea. There. Okay. And I think next time I want to drink a tea, they'll all be cold. So there's nothing I can do about it. Oh, he's running. He might give us trouble on our way up. And thank goodness the lost and found box in the camp office is real easy to find. Yeah, Travois is an absolute nightmare. They really need to code it a little bit better so it doesn't disappear. Can you imagine if all your meat disappeared and all that crap? Great. An add-on to it. It's just so aggressive. Okay. There we go. Let's get a little bit closer here.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
We're good. Let's go, pack mule. Onwards. The pack mule is going. We got all our all our bear stuff, all our bear meat. Let me actually drop this so we can grab the bow. All right. I can smell the wolf. Actually, he's right in front of us, isn't he? Or is that a bunny? Something just clipped through the tree. That's the wolf, right? Man, he's right on our path. It's so less than ideal. Could go and check the footprints, but... Oh! Think he got scared by something? I heard him hunt, and then I heard him being scared. I have no idea what happened there. Yeah, that's wolf. Little wolf tippy-taps. I have no idea what happened with the wolf. Never mind. He's just a very scared boy. No idea what's going on with that wolf. Maybe he's sick. Okay, before I forget, oh, it was sewing kits. So we need whetstones and sewing kits from the dam. Hopefully we can find one of each there. There's a lot of spawn points for things, so I'm going to be hopeful. Also, I should stop. I need to give priority to the fish. We need all the vitamin C we can get. I just want to get that as close to the maximum as possible. So let's eat a little bit more fish. Get inside. And what do we need right now? I'm gonna use that sewing kit probably to exhaustion just to repair the clothes that are below, let's say 60%. I saw a few yellows there. And I'll wear them until they're rags. If I don't do it now. I will forget. And then it's just kind of, the issue just compounds into itself. Wouldn't it be nice if we could just do every single thing out of forest? You know, socks, leggings, some shirts. I think it would be nice. I mean, it might be hard to balance, but it would be nice. Some bunny socks. That would be so warm. And we're here. All right. So I don't do the same mistake. We're going to drop it all. Pick up the trophy. Right. We need to start this meat out, fat, and whatnot.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And there you go. So fat is going to go right here. I don't think we can cook run fat, but this is where we're leaving it. Do we have any cooked? No. We'll leave uncooked stuff here. Yeah, they're still quite far apart from each other. It should be fine. And that's all of it. Right, cooked meat. Okay. Uncooked. And that. We go. Yeah, let's see.
So cold.
This should do it for now.
Want to lay down for a bit.
There we go. Another dose of vitamin C. Safe. Okay, let's grab our sewing kit and repair some of these things. Up till the gloves, I'm gonna guess. We might get like a little degree out of it. I could have checked, but it's whatever. I wouldn't need to do it anyway. Grab all the curtains and any other cloth we have around here. That should be enough for the rest of the repairs. Oh, great. I wonder how you can fail repairing socks like in real life. You stab yourself so hard and all the progress is lost. And that. Alright. I think that should be okay. We don't have many things to do these repairs. Got their things. Should we hunt a bunny just so we can have something to repair this eventually? How's your mending skill as well? Halfway there. Okay. Oh. Just so. Okay. Let's grab. I don't want to keep going back and forth from them dam to here. This might be risky though. Unless we grab the travel again, but not looking forward to that. How many calories is that? Oh, 650. Not that many.
I wonder if
But
I can
we
drop any of this
have
in
more. Like all of these fishes are bad. We'll drop maybe these last two. Drop this one and we'll drop that one. We'll drink a sip. We're gonna need to take water as well. Yeah, we need like say 6 liters of water. Jeez. All right, we'll grab and maybe we'll use this Synidate to do some more water. 5. We're still below 50. We're okay. To the dam. And we do have the travel there. The sewing kit nearly died indeed. Before we go, here, eat a little snack. Well, that was literally a little snack, wasn't it? Yeah, we would need something with 400 calories. Oh, that's actually okay. 300 calories or less. Do you have anything like that? That's 2,500 and 400. Okay.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
We're smelly. We should be okay. I'm a little bit too overconfident here, but also gonna grab some of these cat pills. We actually consumed a few. Still got 20 in the fishing hut. We might leave them there. They'll be a nice surprise for future sand. Surprise! Oh, give me a quick second. I don't think my chat is working on Twitch today, though. Yeah, something is off with my Twitch chat. It should be showing me a little bit more things. Hold on. Not showing me like the modded version. Oh, I see why. Yeah, I had to do shenanigans and I'm actually not logged in on Twitch. That's why. It's actually telling me to subscribe to myself. Hey, Twitch, why do you make things awkward? Okay, let me just log in right quick. And I'm back. Okay. That's much better. Yeah, I was wondering yesterday why some things weren't showing up. Now I know. And why the hell would Twitch tell me to subscribe and follow myself? Like, what? How does that work? Okay. Yeah, ever since I hit affiliate, I actually just set up two-factor authentication. That just logged me off everything. Computer, phone, everything. And I did on everything on the computer side, but then I forgot the phone. It's actually really good weather. We're not even cold. Or maybe all these repairs. Yeah, it got this just over the cusp. I think we were like 25 here. So we got like 20, we gained 3 degrees with this, which just brought us just over the cusp of it. Man, you gotta love repaired clothes. I love them. Of course, we need another sewing kit. We need more, whatchamacallit, whetstones. We must repair that hatchet, or else we're gonna take forever to get the reclaimed wood that we need. Well, that or sticks, which again will take a little bit of time. Should also maybe grab bunnies along the way. Or put down some snare traps.
I think that is enough. 49.97. They'll survive to bunny another day.
Closest path. I think it's through here. I think this is like a straightforward path to them. We need more reclaimed wood and scrap. Hopefully we can find a little sewing kit, a whetstone. For food, we have food on us. We're just going to leave it outside the door so the fish doesn't go that fast. And we should have enough water for the next few days. Going to spend probably 2 days there. Then we're going to grab everything, wood and scrap wise, put it in the travois and bring it all back. We'll... Wait a second. We haven't checked this. We're going to do a bunch of temp ups. I want at least 12 of them. 6 for the leave here in Mystery Lake, 6 for Coastal Highway. I want to do the fishing here, but when we are in Coastal Highway, I want to also be able to fish there. Alan's cave is completely empty. That's sad. Also, who's Alan? And why does he have cave name? I want a cave name. Sense Cave. That doesn't sound great. Anyway, no, I don't want a cave name. Sounds like I'm talking about my butthole. Anyway, that's just too much information, Sen. Too much information. No wolfies here. I'll live with that. Can I grab more bark? If there's more bark, we'll grab it. If not, it's fine. Then again, I'm on the limit of the weight carry capacity. We'll leave it. We're just carrying so much fish. We have like, we're carrying nearly 10 kilos of fish, maybe 5 kilos of water. Or close to that. I'll pick you later, Bark. I'll bark you later. We're gonna spend our nights probably in the trailer. Oh yeah, another thing that I actually wanted to do was repairing our sleeping bag. We never did it. Keep saying, oh yeah, we need to do it, and never do it. So yeah, you know what? We'll sleep on our sleeping bag. In fact, that will get a few more uses of it, and at the end, before we leave, we'll repair it again. It's like at 75%. It's not bad, but could be better. I think we left some guts and a hide here at one point. Okay, we got some stuff here. Need to remember to bring it back. And maybe repair the travois with that. And even start picking up some of these crates out there. While the weather is good, I mean. Now, let's just get inside and get it from in there. I really need that whetstone. Before we do anything, really. Let's try and just use this little bit of daylight we have left to loot the place. Even now, it should actually be kind of dark. Just didn't want to use a lantern for everything. Yeah, I've already picked some things from here. But I haven't looted it. Takes a little bit of time to loot it. There's a lot of drawers to check. There's nothing. And complete darkness. Hopefully there's a jerry can in here. There's usually one in this room in the corner. Let's hope for it. Just to fill up. Oh, some simple tools. Nice. I don't think we're going to get the jerry can here, though. It would be useful. I kind of forgot to refuel this thing back at the cabin. Good. Come on, whetstone. No. I think we're gonna run out of fuel at one point. Unless we get lucky and find oil for this. Details, details. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to leave the fish outside. We'll do that now. And yeah, this will be fine. Maybe is there a 500? I think we can actually eat 700. Yeah. Oh, are we on water? Yeah, 5 liters. It's close enough to 6 that it will last. Funny how everything will take damage outside except for food. The food will actually last longer. I mean, it's a natural fridge, so I can't understand. There's usually nothing downstairs. And there's usually nothing upstairs. Not gonna bother. Let's do all of these. Come on, whetstone. Whetstone is really the main thing I'm looking for here. So a kit would be nice as a bonus. The whetstone is really, I really need. You need to repair that hatchet. Oops. Oops. You know what? I'll grab this book. Start the fire later. Always wondered what this first aid thing was for, and then when I played Wintermute, I was like, ah, so that's what it was for. So many little things in the game that you're like, why is this here? And you wonder, and then you only figure it out once you play Wintermute. There's a little quest for the ones that didn't play. It requires you to get bandages or something like that from that one locker. Anything on the floor? It doesn't look like it. I think that's like chapter 2. That's when you are in Mystery Lake. It wasn't that bad a chapter, that one. Oh, some chips. Nice. It's just kind of sad that BlackRock, they just keep taking your items away. So I just made a mini outpost base and set the security guard area. Somehow they never found it. Just left all my shit there all the time. Just literally go naked back inside. so they wouldn't take anything from me. This is upstairs then. This is gonna be a problem. Okay, we can at least do this to walk around without lights. Yeah, it's getting really dark. Alright. Come on, Jerry can be somewhere. Nothing. Nothing. I swear I used to find jerry cans in there. But then again, I think that might have been pre-update, pre-DLC update. I think they changed the loot tables in the meantime, or it might just be one of them things. I got unlucky this time. Or I mean, might find it somewhere else. Who knows? We'll do that room in a bit. Let me just check these lockers. Yeah, unlucky so far. We haven't found that much. Oh boy. And it's really dying now. Also, Mystery Lake, surprisingly enough, doesn't have guaranteed matches. If you find any, it's just by pure chance. Usually, all I find inside this safe in Interloper is cash. I only want the cash for the sake of decorations, so I'll grab it. Okay, 29. You're gonna make me go all the way back. Jeez. It was 29. And 33, 34. Oh boy, nearly passed by that. There's the cash. Yay. We win. We are rich. Not. Oh boy. Yeah, it's just too dark. I don't want these matches. I might have to though. If we would find jerrycan, it would have been around here, so this floor. For the rest of the day, we're going to start grabbing wood and steel. Well, scrap metal. I called it steel because I'm a dummy. We'll probably just grab this. Really? Thanks, game. Thought I had time. Shoulda, coulda, would've done this or something. Really, man? Like, it's bright as hell. Open your eyes. What are you doing, Asteroid? Anyway, 500 calories will do. Could maybe sleep all the way. We will see in the morning. We'll see. 10 hours. She's gonna sleep like 9, but this is good enough. It's nearly morning. There's obviously a blizzard outside. We'll spend another hour just playing cards.
Grab another fish. Drink. This is a good one. 1200 calories. There we go. Yummy. Water, please. Right. Should be able to do it now. I don't think it costs us anything, at least on the Exo. All it cost us was time. End card? Yes. It's still dark in there. Will it ever brighten up? 2 hours. We'll do it. Okay. I'll grab a little bit more food. $6.50, and actually, we might be nearly done here. Have one more fish, and that fish is 700 calories. Good to know. That's a lot. That's a lot less scrap than I would like. I was hoping we could see enough to keep going. I'll have to use this and some bits and pieces of the fuel to get to the next area. Nothing. Okay, we'll put it away. We should be able to see down here. There we go. Okay, let's do some quick looting. There isn't much to loot down here. Mostly a few corners, some lockers up there. And then that corner. Nothing here. I'm still hoping for the whetstone. There is a place that might have a whetstone, but we're not quite there yet. Just want to repair that hatchet. That's all I want to do. There used to be rifles here on easier difficulties. I'm not too sure if that's the case still. Should we just go around? I think there's like some food on the other side. Maybe some chips. Give me food. Or, listen to this, nothing. You can also find nothing. Wait, that's sparking beans, actually. Nice. Okay, we found something. Thank you, game. I don't think there's anything in that corner. Alright, we'll go this way and downstairs. We're not taking the rope. I don't want to be exhausted before I must. I was thinking maybe trying to do some parkour. Wait, is there something? No, never mind. I apologize for the darkness. We we shouldn't need this, really. Right, the whetstone, it might be in down there. Guess what? No whetstone. I'm gonna use the rest of the fuel here, just in case I'm missing it. But no. No whetstone there. No whetstone here. Damn it. Well, unfortunate. We'll search these guys. Each one of them is like, let's say, a 1% chance of getting a whetstone. It's a lot less than that, though. Grab some scrap there. Is there anything in this microwave? Sometimes there is. I remember finding a coffee once in my dozens of playthroughs. Next, let me see how dark it is on the stream. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna sacrifice a match because it's not the greatest viewing experience like this. I might be missing things because it's that dark. So for example, especially in like corners and underneath things, it's very easy to miss things. Well, we found some tools, so we can repair our hammer before we continue fishing. Okay, nothing here, nothing there. I'll check it in the back. There is usually a knife here in easier difficulties. 50% of the time there is. If not, you'll find it somewhere along the dam. Oh, that's done. Thank goodness. That's going to be very handy. I usually carry one with myself at all times, but I must have used the last one and then forgot to restock it. Now, if we could just get a sewing kit, that'd be nice. Besides, I'm perfectly ready for in the late game to use hooks, but you know, right now we should still be able to find some sewing kits and things. Wow, a blizzard outside again?
I'll take it.
I will, indeed. Brand new. Not that we need them, but I'll have them. Yeah, there was some quality tools there before. We already grabbed that. Okay. Nothing. Is that a potato? Oh, that's just a mug. You're a potato, San. That's all it is. You're a potato. Nothing. The loot in Interloper is so sad. I swear, like, if you're playing on easier, like Voyager, you're gonna find so much stuff in the dam you don't know what to do with yourself for a long time. Might take you several trips if you don't have the travel out. Wait, this could still last a little second.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Anything inside? No. Anything underneath? Nothing. Food. We don't need that. A little bit more scrap, thank you. Not gonna complain. We're here for the scrap in the wood. We're gonna use that whetstone to repair our hatchet. Hopefully that's not gonna take us too long. Then gonna grab a lot of wood, as much wood as I can carry. Did we find the key for this? No. I can't even remember where the key for that was. Thought it was in one of the cabins, but I didn't see them anywhere. It doesn't matter. I don't think... Usually this has MREs inside. And we can't get MREs on Interloper, so... There's nothing we can do about that. Alright. We have looted the dam. We thankfully found a whetstone. It was just a random drop.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
But we can do something with it. No matches, though. Again, there's no matches in Mystery Lake. Again, it would have to be a random drop. Lucky random drop. We missed this thing. Gonna miss that. We'll replace a torch. We're down to our last 2 torches. We'll keep one, but this one should take us all the way to the entrance. That's where we want to go. There's plenty of crates and things we can turn into reclaimed wood. Thing is, we are kind of on the last of our food. So that's going to be an issue. Anything inside? I mean, I probably checked it, but I'm blind half of the time, so you never know. All right, let's go and grab the wood. Maybe it's actually a bad idea to do reclaim wood here. It's just so easy to get, and loads of it, and you're in like a relatively safe place. I don't think you can break them down by hand, though. If you could, that'd be ideal. We did find some bits and bobs of food. Okay, you know what? We'll stay for another night just to get a bunch of reclaimed wood. We can't really do much with this fire anymore. Yeah, oh, actually, we can do it with our hands. It just takes a lot longer. Okay. We need to repair this thing before we start using it. We actually need to repair the exhaust as well. We can leave that for later, maybe. For now, we'll do this. Let's just sharpen this hatchet back up. I don't want it to break on our hands. Yeah, that would suck. Also, yeah, I think we're just gonna get rid of this whetstone immediately. We'll sharpen as much as we can with the hatchet, and with the rest of it, we'll sharpen our knife. The cougar knife could use some love as well. Shout out to cougar knife. It's great. It's the greatest knife you can ever have. And thankfully they made it just lighter than the other knives. Or else we'd probably still be using the normal knife. Not really. Like, it cuts so much time on crafting, harvesting, and all those things. It just makes it so much worth it. 83. 88. We'll spend 15 more minutes. We're gonna have to stay here for another night. If you want to do the wood. And sharpen this bad boy 5 times. Yeah, 4 more times. 20% more. It should be at 89% at the end of it. And thank you for your valiant work, Whetstone. It's also dark. We're probably not even going to use the hatchet that much, but we will use as much as possible. I'm going to take that back just to leave it as decor. Come on. Okay, that's the last of the fish. -2. No, let's go inside first. Let's grab maybe these 2 boxes. Please do it. Not too sure if we're able to do this one on time. We're just gonna use our hands. Yeah, we wouldn't have the time. I want to go outside and do some crates outside if at all possible. We're gonna eat this dog food. Should have dropped my tools before I opened it, so we wouldn't use the knife and wouldn't have to drop the can. Can we please place it there? We don't need that. We should still be bright enough for us to grab this. Oh boy. A little bit if I put termite never hurt anyone. And we'll grab this one by hand. I think it should work. Right, how much do we have in total? 30 there. We got 17 scrap. I think that should work. Can't do that. Is there any other boxes? Because pallets are going to require the hatchet. We need boxes. Oh, I think that's a cardboard box. How about planks? Never mind. Are you a box? Cardboard box. That's a normal box. No, that's another cardboard box. I'm sure there's more boxes somewhere. Maybe here. Are you boxes? No, that's a fridge. Bless this vision, man. It's a box.
Getting a bit thirsty.
I'll give you a little bit of water in a second. Okay, that's 36 reclaimed wood. For now. Now we're still gonna grab this box. For now, this will do. Okay. Right. Let's eat. I guess these 2 packs. That should keep us for the night. 900. Drink. And let's sleep. 10 hours. Okay. Could sleep a little bit more, but it's nearly nighttime anyway. And we need to start making a move back home. But there's a blizzard. 65 days alive. Hopefully it's just wind. Wouldn't that be nice?
Doesn't drop any of this gear.
Indeed, it would be nice. Actually warm enough here. Here, grab this. We're gonna have to eat a few cattails to bring us back home. Let's grab a couple. I'm gonna drop the travois after we get past that door. With the time that I would have to drop it and blah, doing all the inventorying, we might as well just walk there. It's warm enough for us to actually do this. I'm actually gonna sprint so we can get tired faster. We're gonna lose a few calories, but we have plenty of meat back home, and we're gonna do a lot of fish soon. Hopefully we can get all the way to 3 liters of oil. That's why I'm doing all of this. Yeah. Let's start with the 46 reclaimed wood. That's nice. That's a nice amount of wood. Here, the scrap as well. Maybe we should grab those tarmies. Okay, we'll try and grab the ptarmigans. We won't smell, we'll just put it inside the travois. Hopefully it's 4 of them. And here. Where are you? There's one. Is it just the one? No, I see 2 at least. Let's wait for it to stop moving. Pretty please. Think around. God dang it, I shouldn't have gone up. Nothing to see here, little ptarmigan. You just keep eating. Alright, let's see if there's more. Oh, there's more. Might be the whole 4. I really hope it is. That's a lot of broth we can make out of that. You see there? I can't see it. There he is. Stealthy little fuckers. Oh. Got him. Apparently it was just 3 of them.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Got some tarmies for you tonight. Don't you worry, Astrid. Wait. We're missing 1 arrow. Here. Let's just check here. Nice weather. Ooh, a few more feathers. Stick. That's another tea. Could grab those, but they're usually heavier, right? Though you can eat them. You have anything interesting to say? Not written yet. After all these years, still not written. Okay, we'll drop the tarmies here so we don't stink. We need to eat a little bit more. You know what? 2 more of them, and we should be good to go. Should last all the way home. We have plenty of bear meat. There we go. Let's see if we can find more bark. Ooh, more bark here. Saw a little piece on our way back home, but there has been 2 blizzards in the meantime. I think they kind of respawn and reshuffle a little bit. Got sticks. Little piece of bark. Yeah. Also find a little bit more bark in the back here. Maybe a couple cattails since we just ate a few. Keep this all topped up on cattails. Ah, nice. Cattails are like, it's just a lifesaver, man. If you don't eat cattails normally, just keep a few. You'll have so many less problems if you have a few cattails on you at all times. Not gonna grab them all because again, they might come in handy later. Oh, 2 bark. That's another tea. Anything else? Anything here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's get out. Straight back home. We might grab a bunny if we see any. But we're pretty much done at the moment. Another bunny maybe for some glove repairs that we might need before we go to Coastal Highway. Still need to wait for the guts to be cured in order to make some lines. We're gonna need a whole bunch of lines. So I want to do 12 tip-ups, 6 for Mystery Lake, 6 for Coastal Highway. Maybe have a few extra on me, so I can do some fish as well, if I need it. I think every time a tippet breaks, I think we can just... Oh, hi. This is not ideal. It's not ideal at all, but I think I can goat anywhere. We'll be fine. Is he still following us? Not really. We can get up here, we can get a sneaky shot on him.
I need to find food.
God damn it. Come back with my arrow. He dodged that. Yeah, he's not gonna sub anytime soon. Yeah. Rest in peace, Arrow. Odds are. Wait, it broke. It's fine. We don't need to go and grab the arrow. Okay, we need to go and grab this arrow. Around here where we turned. But at least I don't have to go and find it. We have a penny down there. You know what? We'll grab it. I do want a penny or two. Like I might even strip the wolf out of his hide. Let's keep eating cattails for now. Hi, bunny. Swear this is going to be fast and painless. He's trying to hide. Can you please stop? Any other bunnies? Yeah, we were here once upon a time doing a deer. There was a bedroll in here at the time, which was pretty darn good. I never knew that we could find the bedroll in there. Though we already had one, so it's just chilling in the cabin at the moment. Poor bunny. Man, we need the food. It's very sad, but after killing a few thousand bunnies, you kind of get used to it. At least we're not twisting their necks anymore. I think that's so guttural when you like have it that up close and personal. It's like, oh no, I'm so sorry. At least with arrows, I don't need to face the reality of it. It's not, you're just shooting a little bunny for food, and it's fine. It's not that problematic. But reality is, yeah. If I were to survive in the wild, or I don't know how I could cope. I'm gonna guess survival instincts would kick in, and I would be able to do it. But I think the first kill would be quite rough to do. I know, cavalries, I know. 1 minute of silence for the bunny. Rest in peace. Nobody tell cavalries about the 100 bunnies that we already ate. Nothing is going to waste. We're going to use its guts, we're going to use its hide, and we're going to use its meat. Nothing is going to waste. The bunny as... bunny... The bunny has not given his life away for nothing. You just need the one, though. We could... Yeah, we're going to drop all the wood here now. But I'm not going to take the bunnies or ptarmigans out of the travois. That way we won't be smelly. Run, dear, run! That's good, yes. Nothing's going to waste. That's how I honor my kills. Let's not talk about the bear in Milton Town. Murderer, says Andre. Hi, Andre, welcome back. But hey, I'm just trying my best, Andre. I'm just trying my best to survive. You would do the same. Wait, oh, there it is. Okay, we need all of this wood. We're simply just going to drop it on the floor. It's just a lot of it. 11 kilos of it. We're going to fish. We already ate all the fish that we did on the last fishing session. But we should be okay without scurvy for the next few days at least. That was a lot of fish, so I'm expecting, I don't know, for our vitamin C to be at 80% full, 100%. Who knows? There's no bar to tell us. Still, I'm gonna keep on eating fish while we fish, and we'll take it from there. We're gonna do a lot more tip-ups this time. We just need the guts to do lines. We just got all that reclaimed wood, so we could do a fire. So 46. That's about a day worth of fire. It's not much. Maybe we should go and get some more coal in things, but I think we still got coal in there. Man, we've got a lot of cooked meat here. Let's grab a steak. Oh, actually, no, we still got this bad boy, for example, and 2 more. Look at that. That was a big fish. All right, let's grab armies, scrap metal. Don't forget to pick up the travois this time. And it's actually good weather for us to do this, so let's just cook them all. So, magnifying lens, a book. What's the wind? It should be okay there. There we go. 100% chance of success. We are now on day 62 entree. I think it was 62. Oh man, what day did we start this? I can't see the titles. I would need to alt tab. We have a few sticks. Jeez, we don't have that much wood. I want to keep those sticks. We're gonna have to go for somewhere else for 6. Well, we can start cooking these. Come on. Okay, it's not gonna take too long though to harvest just the meat. We'll do the hides and feathers inside, just 3 minutes. We might do broth with the ptarmigans. That's why I picked them up anyway. Another 3 minutes. Man, it's really fast with this knife. I love it. How long does it take to pass a day? It varies because you're going to do a lot of skipping time things. But I think, like, if you're not skipping time, each hour IRL should be a day in-game. But because, like, right now we just skipped 7 minutes, a lot of things skip time. So it always ends up, like, a day being less than an hour. Well, I would say a day as in 24 hours. Just gonna drop this meat next to the bear meat here. There we go. I like to keep it separate so I can actually pick exactly what I want. Okay, for this, we're gonna need a bunch of water, but I think we can do it. And, of course, wood. Wait, what am I missing? Water. Okay. I'll grab, maybe, I think we have coal here.
We'll grab a couple of pieces of coal. Just one will do. I'll grab two just in case. I'll grab the cooking pot. This can only do broth in cooking pots. And we'll do 2 batches, 3 batches if we're lucky of broth. Okay, let's start. Oh, dang it, I forgot the water. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because it's it's going to be 4.5 liters that we're going to need. So 5 liters should do it. And how much this? Yeah, we'll have the coal for now. Just in case wind changes and blows out our fire. And another set of broth. In the meantime, so we got this piece. That's 240 calories.
Be far behind.
I already stripped that one down. We've got that one down. Oh, we do have this. Okay, I think is it 1 kilo or yeah, it's 1 kilo. We got kilos still. Good. We'll leave things here for a moment. I want to go and grab some sticks. I think it's 5 sticks we need per tip up. Oh, and I also want to do some lures. That's going to be more scrap metal. Ooh, wires? Wait, there's a cheaper one, right? Acorn? What? Anyway. That's 2 sticks. Man, I was sure there was one of these that was relatively cheap and we didn't need anything like this. Fishing lure. Simple fishing lure. There you go. Yeah, that's just scrap metal. Lures will increase the chance that we can get fish. Bait will increase the weight of the fish. So we're going to end up probably using both. But I do want some lures just to increase the chance of us having fish. Are you kidding me? There's no sticks? I was hoping for sticks here. Maybe a little bit further, maybe in that forest. Okay, there's 1 stick there. We probably already cleared this area of sticks. The thing is, there has been a blizzard, so I was expecting that it had refreshed. With blizzards, the sticks should refresh, or at least that's the old information I have from years ago. Might have changed, apparently. I bet the limbs don't refresh. So there's actually a limited amount of wood you can get in the world somehow. You know, there's like trees everywhere. Come on, more sticks. Give me more sticks. My left arm for a stick. And no wolfies. Thank you, game. Okay, how many sticks is that? 30. Okay, I'll live with that. Though, yeah, we are still light enough to walk.
fire should still be going. The wind is not that bad. Although broth might be in the burning area. We still have time. Like, I think it takes like 40 minutes to start, well, to burn out. So let's just do a quick sprint to get there faster. Okay. Yeah, actually 1 hour and something minutes. Can still do these against here, more broth. And we're gonna cook the rest on the other pot. Yeah, 10 minutes. Okay, can we do anything in 10 minutes? I think we can get one good. Burning broth. Hey, don't question me. Question the developers and their choices. How does broth even burn? It's liquid. For me, it will just add to that crispy taste. Burned out food. Yum. I'm just gonna grab that. Grab a couple of torches. Thank you for all that you've given us. Still gonna grab the feathers and whatnot now. We should carry this fish inside.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Right, we're gonna have to drop yet another gut here. Oh, wait. I forgot the gut. But would you really love to cook in the wilderness? I think I would just do this. I would just do barbecues all day long. Then again, that wouldn't be healthy. In the context of Canada wilderness, I don't know much, but we should be able to find some vegetables. We definitely need veggies to keep us going. As in this game, also, scurvy is a thing, but in real life, you have so many more diseases over the lack of vitamins. So we would definitely need to be on the lookout for other vegetables that we could eat. Maybe mushrooms. What other things could we actually get from the wilderness? I'm not too sure. I'm not a survivalist. That's the thing. One thing is to play a game about survival. Another thing is actually to survive out there. I saw some videos of people doing it, and oh my god. I don't think I would be able to. Alright, let's grab... With the knife is 1 hour 24... 1 hour 52. It's so many calories. Tempted to use the knife to cut it by 20%. Though, let's see how much it will cost on the knife. Love mushrooms. Yeah, like grab a few mushrooms. Let's say we'd be able to find corn and then put a little bit of meat, do a few skewers with that.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
It was 84. Wait, 86. So it was just 1%. So it wasn't that bad. We'll keep using the knife just to save ourselves some calories. We'll eat the fish now and drink as well. We're going to restart this HP once we sleep. So that was 85. We'll eat the fish. We'll save the broth for now because it will last for a long time. Ooh, it's a gourmet broth. Let's drink. Okay, it was 2% this time. Anyway, we're saving up on calories, which, in my opinion, it's worth it. We will do the bunny by hand, though. Pretty much the same time. Right? If we do the hide, that's 21 minutes. 28 minutes. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. It's fine. And we also recover a little bit of HP passively. Okay. We'll put things down in the morning. For now, we're gonna sleep. We'll grab water in the morning as well. 10 hours. So as you see, Andre, we just skipped 10 hours. So, you know, maybe a day is half an hour-ish. Because half of the day you're going to be sleeping it away. We'll try and grab... How much water was that? 3. Okay. Gonna eat that bunny. We're gonna eat a little bit of bear. And we'll start crafting. Let's leave the bunny hide here to dry. And I just saw things I want to drop. Take back to...
If the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
in a second, love, in a second. Need to take care of these broken arrows. Let's do this. Oh yeah, and we can repair our hammer as well. Let's drop the film. We don't need that. Yeah, we need some repairs, really. Maybe we can use this scrap for it all. I really hope we can use that. That's all the scrap that we might need. I really hope so. Let's eat, because she apparently could eat the horse. Bear is all I can do, Astrid. How does bear sound like? Here, a little bit of rabbit. That's very little calories, but bear should, yeah, be a lot better. Drink. We'll grab another steak. That way we can eat while we craft. We got enough thing. Is there anything else I want to do before we start? Let's harvest this. Get our tips back. Such a skilled survivor. Harvesting a rabbit in virtual pitch blackness. Yes, we can do that. As long as we do it by hand, she can do it. If you're using a tool, it's not allowed, I think. Wait, we have boots as well there. Maybe we'll leave the boots here. There. Don't they look fancy? I'll just spotted the hat as well. Let's do that. Hey, after all, we are max level on harvesting things, so we better do it in the dark and fast. Oh, I forgot about this. Let's leave it next to the other one. It's cured, so we can actually use that. Okay.
Not sure I can carry much more.
Before we start the craft, I saw our Axaw. Our Axaw is not having a good time. Let's repair it before I forget and break it. I don't want to break the Axaw. 57%. Fun whiz, there might be 1 or 2 wolves near Coastal Highway Garage. There might. I'd say about 4. And a bear. We might get lucky and get a moose. Maybe. We'll do the hammer once we're back. We'll take this with us. Too bad we can't actually, like, repair the pry bars. How do we even repair a pry bar? Oh, and I forgot to repair this bad boy. Wow, we need ptarmigan for this. I completely forgot that we needed ptarmigan to repair the bedroll like that. Oh, god dang it. Come on. Okay. We repaired it though, right? 92%. Okay. So good thing I actually harvested those ptarmigans. So we have how many? 2 feathers left. Well, 2 bundles of feathers left. Wow. Well, we'll leave this here. We used 2 scrap metal. We should be fine. Right. For crafting. We'll use no tools, I guess, for more hooks. We'll need... We already got 5, so let's do 9. Hopefully we have some cured goods as well already. Do we have some cured goods? I think I saw one here. That's it? Oh, no. Hold on. I got another one there. Okay, that's 4 lines that we can do. Yep. Oy. This is at 67%, so it still will take another day and a half. Oh boy. And we have 12 scrap metal. Oh boy. I don't think we have enough scrap metal. We might need to go back for more scrap metal. I really thought 70 would be enough. I should have just done the math before doing anything, because now we're still gonna need... Well, we needed food, so I needed to come back anyway. Or else I would have gotten some more. Tip-ups, fishing tip-ups. Yeah, so we have enough only for this. Jesus. And we still need at least, I don't know, 16 lures, something like that. We're going to use a bunch of them. All right, let's start by doing the fishing tackles here. We can only do 4. Just requires a lot of preparation to start doing this. Do we have any scrap metal? I mean, there's scrap metal down in the cabins nearby, but it's not that much. It's just so much easier to actually go to the dam and try and grab a whole bunch more. Okay, we got the scrap metal there. Do we have scrap metal here? No, just feathers. They're quite heavy. It's not the fishing tackles, that's for sure. We could drop that, but I'll probably forget about it when it comes time to repair the hammer.
Drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Can drop the broth upstairs, and that can. Broth is a nice little food that we can take on journeys as well. It should last for a long time. And also warm it up to do the same thing as teas does. As teas do. And eat that. Drink. Right. $42 kilos. Guess we could craft this thing. Got 1 too many. We'll drop it somewhere. 3 more teas. It's way too early for us to go to sleep now. Yeah, we might make our journey back. Sleep near... Yeah, we can do this as well. We'll sleep in the trailers and start doing the scrap yet again before we go. I just want to be completely ready to go. What was that I wanted to drop here? I want to be ready to go to Coastal Highway and want, you know, so I don't have to search for these things there. Because Coastal Highway won't have a dam full of scrap for us to do like here. Oh, I just remembered the Travoite needs some repairs. We'll grab 3 of these. Still have 3 more. It's fine. We can go. We're smelling a little bit. wolves are going to be interested. And actually, since it's kind of warm, we're not getting cold. It's minus 27. Feels like 1. Let's try and repair the hammer, and that way we can also drop the tools here. Not gonna take them anywhere else. Besides, these tools can be just to repair this hammer. They'll pair off really nicely. Also, Conwiz, I've been very careful with the cold weather. We are safe. Also, important PSA, don't forget to rehydrate yourselves, fellas. I should really set up an alarm for at least drink a little bit of water every hour. Maybe even half an hour. I'll spend maybe 8 hours talking at a time. Okay, here we have the hammer.
Drop any of this gear.
And we can repair it with a little bit of fur. Okay. How much will it repair? 20%. Okay, maybe we need more fur.
Get a lot colder soon.
God damn it. Okay, and that is if it doesn't fail. So let's grab all the fur. Because, yeah, you'll fail the repair. You'll lose the fur. It's kind of sucky like that. So good thing I didn't burn the fur completely. Let's put the hammer back. The fur. And I'll put one more coal in there. Forgot to drop the cash. We'll drop the cash here so I don't accidentally burn it or something. I do want to take it back to Broken Railroad. I want to have some cash on the table. Oh, and leave this here as well. I don't think there's anything else I want to drop. Maybe some sticks. There we go, some sticks. Yeah, right, let's go. We can repair, we have 1 deer hide back in the trailer where we're gonna go to sleep, so we can use that deer hide to repair the travois. We'll grab a little bit more scrap, like, well, however much scrap we can get with the food that we have on us. I'm gonna assume maybe 20. Okay, let's do the math. We need 12 scrap for the tip-ups. We need another 12. We need 1 scrap per each lure that we're gonna do. Optimally, I think 20 lures would be enough because we're gonna lose a whole bunch of them. So that's 32 scrap already. Are we gonna need more scrap for hooks? Probably. So let's say we're gonna need more 10 more hooks. Each scrap gives us 3 hooks. So let's say 5. So we need 37 scrap minimum. Oh boy. Pardon me. So yeah, to get 37 scrap in Coastal Highway, I don't even know where to start to grab that much scrap. The only place that I know to get this much scrap is actually in Mystery Lake and Desolation Point. And, is it the sardine factory? I'm not sure if that's a sardine factory. I think it's Bleak Inlet. I think that's where the sardine building is. Actually, in Bleak Inlet, that would also be another place to get plenty of scrap. Oh, Black Rock as well. The prison should have plenty of shelves to recycle. So Black Rock, Desolation Point, Mystery Lake, and Bleak Inlet. That's the 4 places where you can get tons of it. Like Coastal Highway, yeah, you might have a little bit of scrap in Quonset Garage, but it's not going to be that much. And most of the things that are in there, yeah, most of the things are simply not recyclable. So it just came to my mind, we have 5 arrows left. Wait, that's the wrong arrows. We got 6 arrows left. We might want to do 4 more arrows before we go to Coastal Highway as well. That's 6 more hours. But we can do that after we deal with the fish. For now, I want to fill our belly with as much fish as possible so we don't have to deal with scurvy for as long as possible. So when you start the game, from what I've read, you have like 500% vitamin C. That's where I want to be at. Not too sure if you can exceed. And that those 500% can do like 50 days-ish. That's why we got scurvy a little bit after. We didn't eat that many cattails or teas or anything. Most of the time we were fine. Just in front of the warmth curve. I think there's a bed right here. Okay, there's cured gut and sapling deer hide. We're probably going to need all of that to repair the travel. Okay, we have it there. We can't repair it because it's dark and it requires materials. That's 2 hours. I would like to just do it, but we can't do it while in the dark. And if we fail, it's going to suck because we're going to lose both. Oh, there's another sapling there. Another? During the during daytime, we'll be able... Oh, and I forgot water. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Maybe we'll be able to do some water in the morning. You know, let's hope there is a nice, bright, shiny day waiting for us. Yeah, it's not even daytime. Anyway, let's go out. We'll sit in the car nearby. Maybe we'll be warm enough? I don't think so. -3. We can try. Maybe it's light enough to do it in here. It is. Son of a bitch. There goes the cured deer hide. I think when the sun rises, it will be cloudy. Man, can you imagine just losing a cured deer hide if you miss a repair? I don't know, man. Sounds funky. You used it, but somehow it didn't get repaired, not even 1%. I don't know about that, man. How's the 98%? We'll just stick it in. We shouldn't need to drop it outside. Okay, so we need more deer hide. We got another one back at home, but if it fails again, like we don't even have... It's just a hidden repair stat that you can only see when you're actually repairing things. So you're like at 68%. The only way to do it is, well, succeeding at repairs. And it just kind of sucks, because you will fail a lot of repairs. I don't think it's bright enough for us to do this, so we're going to skip a little bit until the sun is right about halfway. There. That's going to be enough. That's 3 hours, 8 scrap. Good. The problem will be the water. Let's see if we have a nice sunny day outside. If there is, I'll bring out the maglans and start the fire. I can't start the fire like this. Yeah. I'll wait for sunshine. I don't want to use a match. Well, actually, there is some water in there that you could grab. That's dying. Yeah, that's not even gonna reach the toilets. There's probably some water still in the cisterns here. Yes, the cistern. Yes. We're not taking it directly from the bowl, I'm sure. Acid wouldn't do that. Yes, we got another 0.9 liters there. Let's go this way. Let's find more metal. We got the cart, another shelf. That's 3 hours more. Can we eat? Yeah, can wait. Can drink. That's 3 more hours gone. Now we can eat for sure. There is more here. The sand cart can go. Is that another? Can we do the untruck? No. I know it's dark, but it's not called the long dark by chance. Okay. Eat. Drink. We're actually already out of food. We could dig into our cattails if needs be. But for now, we're still got enough sunlight, right? For this 3 hours. Hopefully, yes. It just works. Let's grab. I don't know if you can do this in 2.5 hours. Maybe this takes less time? No. Need something that takes like 1.5 hours tops. Maybe this chair? No. Wasn't there something here in this room that only took... It's probably gone by now. How about this chair? I know there's something that only takes 1.5 hours to do. Can't seem to find one. What? This lamp? 15 minutes for 1 scrap. Locker? No. Metal? Chair. That's a shelf at 3 hours. How about you? 45 minutes. We'll do it. Right, and that was a total of 34. Can we still do this? I don't think so. We don't have 1.5 hours. We got lucky. Look at this. Kinda lucky. We need to be careful where we step. We got an aurora going. Look at that. I mean, my biggest issue right now is food. You can always just do something like that. Sip more water. There's nothing that can electrocute us here, right? The factory is alive! Well, it's a dam. Looks pretty darn cool at night. Well, when this happens. Right. So, metal table, that's 3 more hours. Should be able to do... Let's say this shelf. Oh, cabin fever risk. Well, I'm sure we're going to get rid of that. And we have 46 scrap. And Wait, is that a blizzard? That's not possible. A blizzard plus aurora? Maybe it's windy. Yeah, very windy. Okay, problem number 1, we're out of food. Problem number 2, we're out of water. And we need to sleep for 9 hours, and we don't have enough water. Can sleep for 6 hours. How many calories would that cost? Ooh, 405. And like traveling right now would be kind of a death sentence. Let's say 2 more. We'll keep 12. We'll pick up some more along the way. Drink. This should be enough to be like there or something. Close enough. Sleep for 6 hours. I think that's enough. 7 hours. That's enough for the sun to rise. We have enough scrap. And then some. 67 days survived. Okay, let's just get out. We need to get back home. We need water, food. We have enough scrap to craft everything that we want to craft. We're not heavy at all. Close to being over encumbered, but we're still okay.
I'll do anything for a drink right now.
I know, Astrid, I know. I'm on it. We have 4 of those. Okay, so we can get our 10 arrows back. We haven't lost that many tips yet. I think we lost 1 so far. Over a wolf that I believe it despawned. But we're in a pretty darn good place right now. Actually, we don't need to go all the way to the cabin to get water. There's some in the fishing hut. Should I kill this guy? I do need the deer hide. You'll breed. You need to breed more. Go and do some of those, please. We need more hunt. More prey out there. More game. I think that's the word that I'm looking for. Go and make some deerlings for us. I don't think we're gonna have any problems with the cougar for now. If we stay here long enough, I think he might be able to reach us. I think like every day that passes and we don't kill the cougar, its area, the area that it can hunt on, it will increase by day. So there might come a day that it will just be big enough that it can actually reach us here. I think before then we'll hunt it ourselves. Actually, I don't think it's gonna get that far because eventually we're gonna leave here and it should kind of reset.
I'm freezing.
A little bunny there. Let me grab some sticks. I hear ptarmigans up there. Interesting. Wouldn't it be nice? Like, you can do snares for bunnies, but wouldn't it be nice if you could actually do the same for ptarmigans? The little ptarmigan trap. And again, we don't have a bait for that. Well, we don't have bait for the bunnies, but they still land on it. And I was thinking, I wouldn't like to do another Quonset garage base. Problem is, it's just way too damn handy. The radio is there. It's big enough for you to leave everything separate. You can make a pretty decent base in Quonset. And if you do it anywhere else, then when the Aurora hits, you need to go to Quonset Garage, get the radio, shenanigans. You know, it's kind of, you're just making life harder. Just like me, not basing in camp office. And we're basically still basing in camp office at the end of the day. Yeah, it might not I might not be considering our main base, but we're definitely still pretty much set here.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I don't think we're gonna need wood right now. We're not gonna cook anything. We still have three bear steaks in there. Is this wolf gonna cause me grief? He might. Anyway, we're very close to base. We're gonna craft our hearts out. We're gonna do a bunch of tip-ups. We might get cabin fever, but we'll recover it once we spend some time fishing. Just looking for a few more cattails. Maybe we just grab them all already. There isn't that many cattails in the Mystery Lake. There's a few here. Any? Yeah, there isn't really that many. And we already grabbed most of them. There's always the muskeg.
Can you eat trees? 'Cause I'm gonna.
I'm gonna eat a tree. Does birch bark tea count as eating a tree? I think there's sometimes, and we never picked this up. It's been a few days. There you go. We have checked it. And let's eat that. Grab another one for crafting. Still got fish. You know what? We'll grab the fish as well. I think we
Doesn't really
can.
carry much more.
Yeah, we can eat the fish. There you go. Drink. A day and a half has passed, right? Yeah, cured guts. Let's do that many. We'll take care of the birch later. Could try and repair that travois again. Please. It's the last cured deer hide. Don't F this up. Yay! It's back at 100%. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, we grabbed maple on the way here. Let's leave it there. Okay, this is gonna be 18 lines. Huh. I missed that bit. I don't think you got enough. Hold on, hold on. We already got 4. We still need to do 20 of these. Okay, let's start with the hooks. We need 24 of them. It's a lot. I'm now that I'm thinking, I'm way over crafting here, but let's do. I think I'm really over crafting, but maybe I'm not. Who knows? We're about to find out. It's just we're gonna some tip-ups will break one cloth. And I forgot about the cloth. Thankfully, cloth is easy to get, though we might have gotten rid of all the cloth that we had available here. That's 3, that's nice. You can always just go to the cabins and get more cloth. Wouldn't it be nice if you could actually turn these into cloth as well? Any pillows here? Even if I can't craft all the tip-ups now, it's fine. We can do the rest later. Like, for when we go to Coastal Highway. We'll still be going there today. Anything else? Hey, we got all the cloth that we could grab. With just 10. Okay, let's do 4 of these. I think that's all the time that we're gonna have. We might be able to do the fishing hooks, fishing tackles in the dark. I don't think it requires the table. Okay. Fishing tackle. It's by hand, so we should be able crafting them all. There we go. We're crafting all night long. Not really. Just for another hour, probably. We'll do as many as we can. We got way too many hooks. Shocking. Also, it would be nice if we could just select how many we want and do them all in one big crafting session instead of having to keep on pressing this. I don't know why the fishing tackles are so different from the rest. Maybe it was one of the first things that got introduced and they never actually touched it. Alright, how many do we have at the moment? They don't stack to make it a little bit worse, so that's 14. Wait, it's not here. 14. I can do 20. Okay. 10 for each place then. Which in turn means we need 20 lures. Maybe a little bit more. We'll see how many lures we can do tomorrow. Oh, let's drink a sip. There. 2 more. Okay. And we're not going to sleep for the 10 hours. We'll only sleep for 7 hours. Yeah, 7 hours should do it. So we can use most of our day for crafting. We have enough water to carry us for the 7 hours. Still going to be kind of dark. Yeah, but it's light enough for her to craft. Wait, did we run out of water? No. Right, let's grab the rest of the bear. We'll probably need to cook soon, but I think we might be done with the crafting. We'll see. We'll do 10 tip-ups. That should cover for the ones that we're going to wreck. Hold on. What are we missing for the tip-ups? Sticks. Isn't that funny? Do we have... We got 4 tip-ups, so we need 6 more. So we need 12 sticks total.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so...
Okay. Okay. Well, I'll give you water. In the meantime, we can just do some fishing lures while we're waiting for that blizzard to go away so we can go and grab the sticks. Hopefully this blizzard actually respawns the sticks around here. Oh, oops. It's fine, we're gonna sleep outside. Not sleep, we're just gonna fish. I don't know how many lures that has been. The blizzard stopped now. We'll go outside now. How many lures was that? 7. You know what? We'll do 3 more. While we wait for the better part of the day. Besides, the blizzard's just settling now, so this shouldn't hurt. There you go. Let's grab 12 sticks. Hopefully that will be enough. We might eat some cattails as well. Oop, yes, we do have sticks. Besides, we just need 6 more tip-ups. I think each one will take 40 minutes to craft, so maybe we can do this without too much issue. Then there's also the fishing, doing holes. Maybe. Oh, please. Sticks? Yes, we got sticks. Maybe that was hidden before and no more sticks. And respawn. Oh, goodness. Okay. More sticks. Should find sticks here. We're gonna have to break these apart. We need only 12 though. And these are like 5 minutes to break apart. And that's what the ad should though. Let's see by hand. It shouldn't take that long. Yeah, 10 minutes by hand. That's fine. Because there is no more sticks anywhere. So is that 12? Yeah. We'll grab... No, we don't need to grab more. We actually left 30 sticks down there, so we'll be fine. Or 20 sticks. We have sticks in the hut. Can't believe we actually stripped down this place out of sticks. What's that? Oh, that's a campfire we used to harvest a deer. Okay, we are in, well, 2 hours in.
Drink almost anything about now.
Didn't even realize how much work is required to make it work. Okay. We'll deal with all of that later. Priorities, this. Okay, and we can do just the right amount of stuff I wanted to do. Each one, 40 minutes, yikes. We'll be cutting it close, but it should be fine. Astrid might be getting a little bit crazed because of all the time that he has spent inside and cabin fever and all that. And we might have to sleep down there as well. Don't want to lose much HP, so I don't have to recover as much later. There's some things that we don't need, though. We don't need to take all this crap with us. Oh, too big. But what's not too big is the hooks. Okay, we're ready. Just gonna leave this crap here. We're still gonna have to use quite a bunch of it. Or maybe we'll just take these tip-ups with us. I would prefer to leave them here. That this way we could just come back here and use it when needed. But yes, this is Astrid. When she gets cabin fever, she needs to get out, even during a blizzard. It's like, well, I can die from this, but I really need to spend some time outside. She simply can't bear not to be inside the blizzard. Can you imagine? Can you imagine the situation? You won't be able to sleep inside because cabin fever hits and you're like, no, I need to risk my life just sleeping outside. It needs to be done. And we should be getting close to it. Kind of hard to see. There it is. Just a tiny little bit hard to see. And yeah, 16 hours outside. We're gonna have to do some changes here. Because I'm gonna sleep and just be here for a while. Yes, that's a lot of wood. Can we fit any? No. Well, we can fit some, but not this much. You know what? Screw it. That's too much effing about. We got the cattails there and some tip-ups here. We'll start with the tip-ups that are already like that. Transfer 40. Grab some more water. It's just so we can put down.
Did I say I hate being
This.
cold? Because I really do.
Can we put it? Be nice if you could figure out a way to do this like that. Anyway, there you go. Drop the water again. There.
So cold. I think.
Can move. We're gonna have to use a match. I don't think there's any other way around this. Let me select the worst one. There, 18. Oops. And torch. Stick. And we're gonna spend the rest, maybe 2 days here, just fishing as much as possible. We need 3 liters of oil for the trader. Yoink! We'll start by putting a whole bunch of wood in there. Think about 18 more should do it. We were left with 3. Okay. Grab the hammer, and it's time to start doing holes. Wait. Let me put all of these away. I want to start with the ones that are already weakened. This is gonna take a while. I think this is like half an hour, maybe 40 minutes. There you go. There goes one. Next. The lure does speed up. I think... I can't remember the values exactly, but it speeds up the chances of you getting fish. Okay. We'll grab 4 more. And... oops, wrong thing. And we'll keep on digging holes. Could have grabbed a little bear to cook here, now that I'm thinking about it. But I already got a fish. It's a tiny fish, but it will work. Let's go. We'll drink though. Could start the hole, but it's... I don't think we can finish it before this will do. This will be ready. Still got water, so let's just keep drilling holes. There. Yeah, with 6 hip-ups, this is gonna just work fine. Also, more than 6, and you're gonna run into issues of overfishing in the area. This should keep us busy. We shouldn't even have time to do anything else. I tried last time that we had 6 to do something in between, and it simply didn't work. It might be a little bit too far for us to always stay inside. And this hole actually has a better chance than these holes, so we're actually gonna put another tip up in there. You'd use it to fish yourself, but... oh. Did I miscount? Probably miscounted. Okay, let's get it in there. Hi. Okay, that sucks. Okay. Let's keep on cooking fish, though. So far, we got, what, 0.10? which is nothing. 0.02. These fishes are very small. But we need to eat right now. So we'll keep on doing it. Water-wise, we're still okay. Though, you know, a little bit more water is not going to hurt anyone. Still got 8 hours. I think we got fuel on us, right? Let's get rid of it. There you go. Wow, that's a nice one. Oh, and this as well. Sure. Tiny one. We're gonna use that tiny one as bait while we wait for this water to boil. It always takes half an hour to harvest this into bait, but the bigger the fish is, the more bait it will give you. So that's the water done. Let's do that one. Oh, we'll do this one. Tiny fish. We'll put bait in. How's this fish? Eat it. We got 0.13 out of that. And yeah, not ideal, but it will work. We're full, so we're okay with that for now. And we just barely reach it while still being covered. Sucks to be a fish today. We're gonna fish you guys all the way to nobody's business. We'll leave this for an hour and we'll sleep for an hour. I want to contain as much damage as possible. It's still 8 hours. Just will take 2 minutes though. Okay, you. And there's another tip up. They just keep on coming. We're finally getting some big fishies. We're not getting any experience with this. That's the unfortunate part. Oh, there's another. This is what we like to see. Gold, a fresh gold eye. That's fine. We'll do this one. Okay. I think we do need to make bait now, though. That's an hour. Can do the big boy, smallmouth one, and we'll take care of the holes in a second. This one has 2 kilos, so this is gonna give us a little bit more bait for the same time. There you go. Let's do this one. Okay. That's 43, that's 37. It's the same thing. If you do that one first, this one will take longer. If you do this one first, the other one will take longer. It doesn't matter. Oh. My goodness, we nearly lost it.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
We'll do another big one. Really don't want to leave them next to each other, and I don't want to leave fish on top of my Yeah, I think that's fine. Don't want to leave fish on top of my sleeping bedroll. Bedroll. I keep thinking sleeping bag, but it's just a bedroll. Everything is okay. Wish I could sleep for just half an hour. We'll drink this so we don't lose even more HP. I guess we could just pass the time.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Leave the food on this side though, and the fresh fish on that side. We'll do another one. Nice. We're on a roll now. That's underneath. That's one of the problems I wanted to avoid. Yeah, I really don't want to move the bedroll because I won't be able to put it down again. God dang it. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. Ah, we managed. Still put it down. Let's get that fish going. Kebabs are coming up really fast. Not even giving me time to sleep. And there goes another one. Oh, healed cabin fever. She's enjoying life again. We're gonna have to do it without bait. Don't have half an hour to spare. This can be risky though. Nice.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay. Oops. Yeah, I think we could have slept for a little bit. Never mind. We got the tiny fish there. Drop them at the entrance. It's 29 minutes. I think we can sleep for an hour. It shouldn't burn. It should be on the limit though. 52 minutes. It's fine. Absolutely fine. Right, let's start with this one. This one is on a roll. Even if we're not using bait. The bait is just to get heavier fish. 30% heavier, to be precise. What's the fire? 5 hours, we're still good. I don't want to leave this fish somewhere else. Those are the ones that we want to cook immediately. Okay. The ones on the floor, it's mostly for bait if we have the time. Rest in peace, that fish and lure. Nice. That's what we want to see. We want to see the biggins. How are you? Good.
If I can drop any of this gear.
We have... Done. Boo. Come on. tiny one, that one. Well, we got plenty of vitamin C right here now, which is great. I need water, not really. Could do more bait, but we're gonna sleep for another hour. Got a live one. Another tiny one. This is quite fast to give us fish, though. Keeps the ball rolling. Another tiny one. Okay. I think we got some time. I don't know. Let's turn. I don't think we have like a 2 kilo fish here. Oh, we do. Here. This will give us an extra little bait for our trouble. Also, I need to keep an eye out on the hammer just in case it starts to fail. Yeah, we're still good though. Let's turn this fish we just grabbed. Wow, one bait for 30 minutes. Not even worth it. Never mind. We can do more fish. Sleep. Oh, I need to take a look at the fire. Probably need more wood now. Yeah, 2 hours. We'll do this, and then we'll do the fire. I mean, it's still 2 hours. We should have enough time. I feel like some of them take longer than the others. That one is going to be cooked. Okay. Oh, and we have you, but we need wood. There. Can transfer it all. I think the fire will consume at least 20 maybe now. $17. Okay. 1% frozen. Like this one just keeps on giving. I mean, it's tiny, but the fish. And if the weather allows it, we might even do a fire outside. Actually, not doing too bad. We nearly have all the oil that we need. Probably a little bit. I want a little bit more. Oh my goodness, they're all biting now. Want a little bit more, so for our own use. We can do that later. Nope. God dang it. This one. Yeah, we are holding 2 fish. Nice. This will have to go without bait. That hole nearly froze over again. Took that long, and then gives us a small, tiny fish. Okay, let's turn. Now let's do 5 bait here. Okay. Guess we can sleep for another hour. And not do no. Just the one. Just the one. There we go. 2, 3.
Out here. Time to look for shelter.
Okay, this one is always worth checking first. This is the fastest one we got. Good.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
It's just your tiredness. Tiny ones. We're gonna do them all anyway. Even if they're tiny, they'll give us a little bit more vitamin C, a little bit more oil. Nice. We're of course gonna do the big ones first. How are you? Here. And start cooking that one. Drop another. Let's drop the food here. This hut must stink. Thankfully, the wolves are not interested in, as long as it doesn't move, apparently. 40. We'll do this one because it's really awkward to try and get to the back one with this one in the way. Nice. Another big one. I'll see you. There you go. We might need to sleep for another hour. I think we're doing a lot better this time because, well, got that many more tip-ups. I'll put this fish going there. And sleep for another hour. Got one. Is that it? 2. That's one too many calories. I kind of want to eat. It's a lot. We'll eat this one. And drink. How's the fire? 8 more hours. We'll do this one. This one keeps popping out fish, even though that was a small one. 2 kilos, so we can get 6 bait out of it, though. Those guys are not going anywhere. Let's just harvest. Okay, all of them mostly are it's great. It's great. I love fishing. Too bad we don't get any experience at all per fish. It just works. I was expecting a lot more broken tip-ups. Like last time it was, we had 2 and they just kept breaking. Oh, but this time we have a bunch of them and it's like, no, we're not breaking. We're more than fine, bro. And there's the 6th one.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Let's get a little bit inside. I don't want any issues with wolves. Especially if we're doing any actions like this, it might bug the shit out of them for all I know. Oh, I have a big fish. Okay. Nice. actually gonna leave. I shouldn't have left. I thought it would show up. On top of this, it didn't. We're gonna sleep for an hour. While that fish is cooking, and we got another one to go. Bling, bling, bling. There's like 4 of them. Three of them. We're still okay with food. We're still okay with water. We need to turn one of these guys into bait, really. What I had bait, though. Screw it. It's just a weight. Oh boy. We'll keep on using the lures. Oh, that fish might be cooked.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
God damn it, that broke. Okay. So, which one was it? Does it just disappear then? Okay. This week, why we got more? Okay. Drop these 2, and I'm not even gonna turn them into bait anymore. I don't think it's worth it, to be fair. Bait, the lures, I think they are worth it. Look at all the fish that we caught this time. But, jeez. 1,100. That's already too big. Jeez. Yeah, they're really big ones. There you go, that will do it. And we'll sleep for another hour. Still got 5 hours worth of fire. Let's put these there. Bling. It's 2 of them. Unfortunate, but yeah, this one we kept. It probably just got damaged. It's always the same 3 types of fish. That's why I wanted to do fishing myself, so we'd see something different. But no luck. Did we grab any decent one? We didn't. You know what? I really need to start cooking any in all these fish. Oh, are we on oil? 2 in a bit. I'd rather have the full stack at 3 before we go. Because we do have a little bit of oil already in the cabin. It's not that much. We might be able to fill up our own lantern with it, though. Yeah, we don't need food. Everything's going. That's 30 minutes. Yeah. We'll just do that. Even if it's just 0.02, you know, it's a fish. Sleep for another hour. That's been working, like, to keep our health. Or else we'd be well below 50% at this point. Okay.
I'm tired. Looks like I made it through another night.
We 6 hours there. Yeah, like all these actions, I don't know if Andre will still be there. All of these skip time a lot, so it's really hard to just say 1 hour. 1 hour will be one day. Will never be the whole hour. Hmm. Which one is the heaviest? This one. Yeah, we're only getting tiny ones now. Does the bait really matter that much? I don't think so. Well, there you go. How much did that give us? 0.03. The gold dyes actually do give a little bit more out than the others, though it's not by much. Let's see this one. This one was kind of tiny. 0.01. So it all depends on the weight. Yeah, well, we'll still keep on cooking. $20. We should have time. Actually, the day is nice. Even if we tank a little bit of damage. Start a fire. Right here. Starter. Oh, we don't have any sticks. And I want to transfer, let's say, 10, maybe a coal. Let's see how long we can keep this fire going for us. Let's triple the cooking. There we go.
Perfect.
We could throw a pot in there, but I'm not too bothered. Let's start with a few sticks, just in case I'm not seeing the weather right. Let's place the fishies there. It's gonna be very fast. Yeah, so the pot wouldn't make that much of a difference. Or they should be ready. And you actually don't need a pot to keep the oil with you, which is great. Sure. 20 minutes. 40 minutes until burned. Well, another one here. 12 minutes. It's fine. We'll do this one first. Nice. Finally, a big one. You're nearly ready. Okay, can do this one. Another tiny fish. I'll stick cooking. We'll do that. We'll probably just use our sleeve to get the fish oil from the slab. 3 minutes, 8 minutes. We'll do this. Stay. Still got 5 minutes, it's fine. Let's put that one down. And let's drop the food so we don't bring any wolves our way. Okay, I'm gonna add 1 coal and 1 coal only. Let's grab another one. Very busy inside this hut. Very, very busy. Wow, that froze only 2%. That was great. Great find. How are you guys? 11 minutes. 3 minutes.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
3 minutes. Oop. Look. We are on the roll here. That extra fire helped a lot on keeping us busy, huh? Who would have thunk?
Maybe I'll lay down and have a little sleep right here.
Okay. I'll get another fish in there. How about you guys? Oh, just got ready. Grab a fish. 7 minutes. Yeah, this fire has helped clearing a lot of these. How are we on oil? Okay, we got the 2.5. We're nearly at the 3 liters needed. It's gonna take a little while longer. Just a little while longer. 13. This is about ready. Okay. Yeah, but because of the fire, now we can't actually find time to sleep. Go figure. We'll find some time to sleep. 19, 3, 8. Yeah, it's kind of hard to find time to sleep. Well, the wind should burn and screw us over soon anyway. We'll sleep then. And we're nearly full now, so I have less of an issue. Losing a bit of HP. We must look like crazy, keep going in and out, checking everything every few minutes out this hut. Just 1 minute for that one. There we go. My goodness, so much fish. Could live in Mystery Lake for quite a while just because of the fish. All I see is murder everywhere. It's murder. Look at all the fishes you're murdering. Yeah, we need it, Andre. We must have all this murdering happening. And there. Ooh. Embers. Stick. I'll add another coal. It seems like we're still fine. That nearly got us. Do we have anything to cook? We do. Drop everything else. Alright, we got the tip up. More murdering. Wait, fishing. It's fishing. Nobody calls it murder. Everybody loves fish. You know how many fish human beings actually eat every day? Nearly the same biomass as humans at this point. There we go. How's the fire? 3 more hours left. 18. Should be okay with this one. Another tiny one. Maybe it is worth to do the goddamn bait. Wait, wrong one. Which one is heavier? That one, obviously. Alright, so let's take a look here. 5 bait, 3 bait. Nah, we need something like that. That's 6 bait. Okay, we'll drop these 2. Shouldn't have done it like that. Fine, we'll drop them again. It's just easier to drag them in there. 26 more minutes. Let's give him a few sticks. We might be calling it soon here. Jeebus. So many fish. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna call that fire soon here. Maybe even start grabbing all the tip-ups. 2 hours. Maybe not. Big one, nice. Do this one. Smarter people than me could perhaps do some math to see which one was the best hole. Anybody want to say which hole was the best? Any hole levers out there? Oh, yeah, I'll let that fire go. Drop these guys. We don't want any wolves for company tonight. Let's recover a little bit of health. A little bit of sleep so our health doesn't get damaged. One hour and a half. We're gonna stop with this fire soon. Want to do something else other than this?
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Oh goodness. Can we grab that one? Jeez. Okay, which one? You know what? Doesn't matter.
Barely walk with
Need
this thing.
1500 calories. Yeah, I'll just have this one. Followed by another one. Got plenty of vitamin C now going on. Okay, let's sleep for another hour. These tip-ups lasted a lot longer than I thought they would. And by now, surely we have enough oil. That's what? Another 43 minutes. Okay, we'll start bringing them up. Picking them up. First, we're gonna keep this fire going for that period of time. Let's use this one for now.
Feels like night is coming.
Right, and I think I just realized something as well. We're gonna have to take this hammer with us to Whistle Highway. Though we should find the hammer there somewhere. And with all the vitamin C that we're ingesting right now, we shouldn't have any problems with vitamin C for a little while. It snapped at the very end. Oh well. Alright. Let me check. I'm assuming we have enough oil, but I might be wrong. Yeah. That's 6, and then we got some extra for ourselves. Great, great. Just gonna let this fire die down. While we cook some more fish. It should be alright. Well, fine, there's the tip up. Fantastic. We've got 4 fish left there. Yeah, I think we can just let it go. How's the tip-ups? Some of them are still pretty darn good, some others not really. At the end of the day, maybe I don't need as many tip-ups as I thought. We'll leave 6 here. Maybe not. We'll leave these 5 here and take these with us. Or better yet, we'll take the better ones with us, since by the time we come back here to do more fishing, these 6 should be more than enough, and we're gonna take 5. Yeah, you know what? This is good. This is good enough, and oh my goodness. I'm wondering, like, exactly how many kilos of fish we have here. I'm not holding any, right? You have that. You know what? I'm just too curious. I need to know. I'm just too curious. Besides, we're going to carry all of this back to cabin. They're better off there than here. Can we move? Hold on. We can't move. Oh, can move now. Speed up a little bit. I don't think 1 travois will be enough for all this fish. Multiplayer confirmed. I mean, they were saying that they wanted to introduce multiplayer to the next. Dear God. I mean, I had to drop them all, like, really fast there. Good. Stay away from me. All right, let's deploy this.
I'm too tired to think straight.
Okay, so I can't be really this slow, or else I'm going to be in trouble with the local wildlife.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Right there, it's 27 kilos. Hopefully it goes far this time. Okay, we'll pick this many since we can still kind of walk. Okay, that's 47 kilos. Oh boy, but there's still so many more. Grab this many. You know what? This should be enough to fill it up. 5 more kilos and we're full. Unbelievable. We must have caught 100 kilos worth of fish there. I wonder Andre was saying this is murder. And we'll take these big ones first. Oh, then that's it. All right, we can't carry anymore. But yeah, we definitely have like 100 kilos worth of fish here. Is this a good one? Here, let's have it. There. Here. We might find like the right fish to get it in there to fill up that. Those 3 kilos, but yeah. Let's just go. Oh, 2 wolves there. Hi. Whoa, we're really mega slow. Also because we're tired. Alright, we need to take care of these 2 wolves first. Never mind, maybe they will take care of themselves. We'll see. I have the bow ready, just in case. I can't just leave. Well, I could just leave the travois here, and if it despawns, it would spawn. Just in case he decides to stop running away and attacks me. I've read that if you're carrying the travois and one of the wolves attacks you, you're going to be like, your save might get corrupted. So if we would drop the travois here and it would go into the missing loot box, it would go right to cabin. So maybe it would be good for us. But oh my goodness, we're slow. Oop. Yeah, we'll get there, Astrid. Just give me 5 minutes. Then again, that damn travois right now is freaking heavy. I was considering taking a bunch of fish on the travois all the way to Coastal Highway, but maybe not. What I might do is actually take a bunch of fish on the travois, but kind of spread it around. Leave a few bits on the ravine, maybe leave a few more bits just before entering Coastal Highway. In the ravine as well, like there's 2 different caves, we can leave some fish there. Problem would be going over a tree trunk at one point. Maybe we'll just drop all the fish in the ravine. Well, not all, but some. Let's say we get stuck there in a blizzard for whatever reason, we'll have plenty of food. And one of the things I do want to do in Coastal Highway is the curing box. I would love to have some dried fish. Though dried fish won't give you vitamin C. Only this freshly cooked one will do. Dried fish doesn't give any vitamin C at all. Okay. We're gonna sleep 12 hours. I'm tempted to go and look for a few more sticks. But yeah, we're gonna grab a few more sticks just to pick up, to do a few more tip-ups maybe. 5 is just barely enough on what we need. If anything breaks, it's gonna kind of suck. All right, let's drop it all on the floor. No, no, pick that up first.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I'm gonna pick maybe 7 at a time. Actually, they can stay there. I'm usually drop them here, well, for my own purposes. You know, let's say a wolf passes by, decides to take a chunk. Or there's a blizzard outside, I don't need to go all the way here. No, it's just handier to have it next to the door. Yes, this is what 72 kilos worth of fish looks like. My goodness. Feeling a little bit heavy there, Astrid, maybe? Well, if we weren't level cooking 5, we definitely would be right now. You know what? Let's just grab this. It doesn't matter. I want another one for the morning. Just get inside. Let's rest. Let's recover HP. You need to do 4 arrows and then go. Drink. If we're gonna... Let's sleep 7. Yeah, this might do it. Wow, 71 days. Kind of skipped a few days there while fishing. Okay, let's grab some water. Oh, we need birch, maple. Yeah, for arrows, we need both birch saplings. We'll grab a few shafts. Pretty sure she's not gonna get cabin fever anytime soon now. And let's do 2 arrows. I think that's enough for her to get thirsty again. If we had another one, she would get thirsty, I believe. Let's eat this fish. We're also gonna have to do a little bit of inventorying, but first let's craft the arrows. More. Okay, let's put the shafts right here. Wait, did we use all the shafts? No, we got 2 more, but we don't have any arrowheads, so this will do. We don't need this many, okay. I thought we would need this many, but here you go. We'll leave 6. Take 7 with us. Take 5 fishing tip-ups. We are going to need to take the hammer. Both need repairs. We are kind of sure to find tools in the garage anyway, so we can repair them there. The primer is also not in a great state. We still got 6 lures. It's just enough. Maybe we should do another 6. We'll keep the charcoal. I'm going to drop 6 liters and then fill up our lantern. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I meant 3 liters. We needed to drop 6 of them. And our lantern is here. Nearly empty. There we go. It's nearly full. 0, really? We'll just drop it here. Really, you couldn't fill up that little tiny bit on this. It's you little shit. Okay, so this will be for the trader. Let me just double check what else we need. Our battery, we'll find it on site. Cloth on site. Everything else is on site. Hopefully we can find a car battery there. We should be able to find a car battery there. What else? We'll probably have to carry some food. Is there anything in these? I don't think we need any of that. That's going to be fine. How's our clothing? Could do a few repairs. We need cloth. Hi. Hopefully we also got a cured gut. I think we need a cured gut for the any repairs. There you go. Right? We're not gonna level up thanks to this, but we can try. Wow, no way. We gotta go through all of these. Wait, we don't have a repair kit. We broke it. It's right there on the floor. Hey, I guess we're gonna have to use one of these. 43 minutes. Well, we better get used to it. Late game, this is all we're gonna have. How much did it use of it? Oh, it's 10%. 10% is not bad. Let's repair that. That wasn't great. Come on. There you go. Should we do this? I don't think it's worth it. Not at the moment.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Unless that will level us up, which it won't. Okay. Let's grab a fish, drink, go.
Mouth so dry.
This one will do. And you know what? That 200 calories right now sounds very darn good. problem with... Just have this bit. Problem with all this fish is that I really want to take some, but even one piece will leave us stinking a lot. Well, we'll have to take it. It's just so heavy. It's not ideal for traveling. How's our water situation up here? We still have water in the hut, even if we run out of hot water here and it's an emergency. We'll still leave enough water behind. I think there's like 3 bottles there. Alright, let's sleep. I believe we have everything we want. We will drop this in a container before we go. Yeah, we'll have to do these first. We'll have to do maybe 4 lures just in case. So we will be able to find some scrap. I mean, not 30 amount, not 30 scrap, but small pieces of scrap should be fine. Can we sleep for another hour? No. We can pass the time. And then sleep for an hour. That should bring daylight. We'll do just 4 more. Because the scrap is a lot heavier than just the lure itself. The lure is like 0.01. So it's a lot easier to take it as a lure than as a scrap. As a piece of scrap. Use your words. It's 3 and 4. I don't think we're gonna need more than that. Okay. Leave it, and let's grab like 6 feathers. Okay, that's all the oil, all the lures. Don't have that many torches, but we will be fine. And we're not going to use rope. Don't have that many teas, and we have 1 too many painkillers on us. And we all have 1 bandage. And 1 piece of cloth. Well, we should be okay with this. By the time we go to Broken Railroad, we should just do the extra bear hide coat. Oh, hello, Bioslug. Welcome back. And we're gonna grab, I don't know, this one. That's a lot of fish. I don't know, these fishes, and we're gonna eat this one. Maybe another. Oh, that's a lot. You know what? I'll just fill my belly and drop a small piece. This one. Yeah, we're gonna carry like 5 kilos of fish. Let's go. It's not the best weather for sure. Should I wait another hour? Let me wait another hour, see if this wind blows over. So I've just done a lot of fishing by Slug this morning. And I am ready to go to Coastal Highway now. I'm taking this samurai, I really shouldn't. I'm actually gonna leave it behind. Like, by the time we need to do another session of these, we have either found another hammer or we'll make it work. I think there is a guaranteed spawn in Coastal Highway
Much more.
for the hammer, but we're about to find out. Yeah, I think there's like in all the loot tables, or it used to be, in all the loot tables there was a hammer, so we should be able to find it. Stay away from me. I know I smell a fish, but stay away. Don't want to shoot you. Yeah, we have done like 100 kilos of fish. Of course, we are not going to eat them all right now, but we will. We will eventually. And we have a good source of vitamin C whenever you want it. We still got all this fish here, jeez. Right, we're gonna drop this hammer here. I don't want to take it. It's 2 kilos. We don't need to carry. Wait, did I? There it is. We'll do the repairs when we come back on that one. Forgot about the cash. We'll leave it there. No, there's no point. I was gonna kill him, but there's no point in killing him. He's not gonna bother us too much. We'll drop a fish if he really starts bothering me too much. How you doing, Bioslug? I've been keeping my eye out to see if Third Forge would start another Long Dark stream, but he hasn't done it yet. I was hoping you would come back to the challenge, but I guess after dying at day, I think 50 was it, after the cheat death run. Feeling a little bit under the weather? Well, that sucks, mate. Jeez. I hope you feel better soon. I hope I can manage to cheer you up a little bit with my shenanigans here. Unless you're just waking up. I mean, who the hell wants to wake up? I love my bed. Unfortunately, I can't sleep as well as I did in my young age. Ah, just have some coffee. You'll be fine. Well, that's what a coffee addict says anyway, which is me. I'd say I'm a coffee addict, but besides the coffee I have in the morning for breakfast, I usually don't touch coffee. Unless I am in Portugal and just have a ton of espressos during the day. Also, important PSA, don't forget to drink water, everyone. Keep yourselves hydrated. Water is important. Not only for your lovely voices, but just for your body in itself. I keep saying that, and if I don't have this water bottle next to me, I would spend all day without drinking water. Thankfully, our bodies are quite like versatile when it comes to water recovery. Most people don't drink water because their bodies kind of just extracted from whatever they eat. let it be meat or whatever you might think. If there's any water in it, your body will make use of it. I like coffee, sensitive to caffeine, so I add a little bit in the morning. Yeah, never afternoon. Yeah, if you're sensitive to it, it will just make you stay up all night, which is not ideal for most people anyway. Also, 28 minus 7. If it wasn't for the wind, I think we wouldn't even get cold. Don't know where the wind is coming from though. There isn't much. Enough to make us cold. I'm just trying this tree to see if we could get sheltered. Still minus 7, never mind. Our clothes are covering that minus 8 wind chill. In the afternoon, will be a little bit warmer. We'll stop here, just recover our warmth. And by then, it should be afternoon, and we should be a lot warmer. Unless a blizzard hits.
I wonder if I can drop any of this
That's
here.
always a possibility. We'll just pass time. There. Using the beds to pass time is just as good as sleeping because you're making use of the warmth bonus, so you recover your warmth a lot faster. Minus 5 is getting warmer. It's just hitting the afternoon period now. Right, and we're going to Coastal Highway. I want to start doing the trader quests. I never actually completed that in my last run, so we might as well just go balls to the wall with it and just complete it. See what that entails. Later on, we'll do the tails. But I would like to do the second bear hide coat and then do the tails. That will give me a little bit of extra protection, a little bit more warmth. We could go there and check that cave out. I'm not expecting too much out of it. We're warm enough, so we're just gonna keep on going. Hi. There should be no predators, or it didn't used to be any predators here in the ravine. So I'm gonna hope that is still the case. We'll collect these and let them cure. You know what? You as well. And you. How heavy are we? 46. We're still good. More bark. Oh, are we on 6? 3. Yeah, we need more 6. We shouldn't need a bow. I'd be surprised if there was any predators here. I remember when the cougar was still to be introduced, people were theorizing that this would be a cougar place. Since there is no predators, they would get the cougar in there. Thankfully, they didn't. Let this be a predator-free area. It's a nice place to survive as well. I remember I considered this like where I would like take a holiday from everything else. Just have some game. You can have like you have a few caves to just sleep in. It's not a big area. It's nice to come here and chill for a bit. There's something down there. You have, I think, a road somewhere. Go down there. But I usually don't take this route unless I want to go to Bleak Inlet to get the code. Which I have no idea why anyone would do that. So there's this streamer that's I don't know what kind of run she's doing. Because I said so is her streamer name. And she's in Bleak Inlet. She wants to get into the forging area. No, machining area. I have no idea why. It's in Interloper. Like, you can't do guns. I'm not too sure if she wants to go there to repair something, or I have no idea why. So I've been watching her stream. Like, are you gonna say what you're doing ever? And I guess everybody knows what she's doing, but I keep only seeing the VODs. So I'm not too sure what's going on there. I was hoping she would come in again and I could ask her. I guess I just need to catch a stream and ask directly what the hell is going on. You can make gunpowder and repair things. Yeah, but in Interloper you don't need gunpowder because you can't make bullets. And I mean, she's only at day 100, so what the hell does she need to repair? Like, there should still be plenty of resources around the world to just repair things. You know, whetstone or whatever. Quality tools, you name it. There should still be resources. I'm just curious. I mean, maybe she's just a slow player and she's taking her time. Just gonna quickly pass the time here. We're full. Do we need to eat? We could eat. Another 900 calories. That's 5. Yeah, we'll have this one. Yeah, each fish, it's like 500 calories and it's 1 kilo. Fish is the worst thing for you to carry during a trip. In comparison, the bear meat would give you 1,000 for a kilo. This is half, so it's not great. Yeah, other than that, if there's no guns, it's like, why would you go to Bleak Inlet? I like during my interloper runs, Bleak Inlet is like one of them that I never go to, like Blackrock. I mean, in Blackrock, you got the bulletproof vest to pick up, so you could theoretically think of that. I don't like the bulletproof vest because it's 5 kilos, and it will take one of these precious, either the +2 or the +5 weight capacity. So it's like I don't quite use the bulletproof vest. I can see why people would like it. It's +50 on protection, so it would get it like at the moment for me it would get it at 92%, and maybe with the bear hide. Hold on, maybe with the bear hide. So this is 15%. It will just give me 3 extra percent, so it would be 95% protected. It's so darn heavy. It's like, no, thank you. I forget, can you get a gun through the trapper? No. There's no guns here at all. You can, like, sometimes while opening random containers in boxes, you can get a drop. But it's a bug, it's a glitch. It's not supposed to show up on Interloper at all. Because even if you find a gun, then you'd have to find a casing for it. And again, it needs to be glitched. It's going to be super rare. And even if you find a gun, you won't find the bullets for it. Again, you can find the casings by another glitch. It's not gonna be that worth it, I think. If I find, and I never found any, if I find them, I'll pick them up and just put them on the table. But I won't use them. Even if I had the bullets, I wouldn't use them. It's not part of Interloper. It goes against the spirit. Feels like cheating. That's what I'm trying to say. And here we go. What makes the ravine, this bridge. It's quite unnerving. You go through this bridge every time. Even though we do have like a big leeway when you're passing these rails, it's still unnerving. One small misstep and, well, the run is over. Great balance, Astrid. Great balance. I'm proud of you. Another little sip of water for myself. And we're gone. And welcome to Coastal Highway.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I do want to do a little bit of beachcombing and things. I think we can eat another 500. Just to smell a little bit less. But we are like on the east. Is it east? No, is it west part? Yeah, the west part of the map. We're close to the bear spawn. There's a few cattails over there. We'll just take the normal route. And we'll go straight to Onset Garage. Again, we need to set ourselves up. We need to do some hunting. Some cooking. Drop quite a few items there because we're carrying all the tip-ups and books. Let's make a base. I mean, I've been doing nothing but making bases all over the map. And we got a bunny here. This new. I mean, if there was bunnies here before, I completely forgot about it. Okay, let's go past here. Then we'll check the tunnel. And what do we have? Nothing. And grab some cloth there, maybe to warm up. We are running out of cloth. We're gonna need a little bit of cloth as well. Maybe I could craft a bandage. Okay. Let's grab that pillow. Or bedroll. Doesn't matter. That's 6 cloth, so it's better. Let's make a bandage. Well, 2.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
How heavy are you? Yeah, you're okay, especially after eating the next batch of fish. But for now, she's still fine. She can't eat that much. I like the weather to be nice, so we could light up a torch. We're gonna have to keep on going without it. It's now warm enough that we're not even cold. You gotta love that insulation bit. The insulation is what's making the difference here. Last time I played, well, it was there, but when I first started playing Interloper, I didn't have the +2 from cold fusion, or there wasn't insulation, so you'd always be cold. You'd never be like this on Interloper at any moment of the day. All right, So there's this winding path here, but we're not gonna quite follow it because it's kind of a, it's a winding path. Keeps going back and forth. Just gonna cut across. We might also have to capture quite a few deers. I'm gonna guess their stuff. Yeah, their stuff is gonna need some repair soon. So we need to dry it, and when the time comes, we'll repair it. And of course, there's always the chance of failing the repair, so we're gonna need a lot more than just two. I think we can just go here. Take no damage. Should be a trailer around there. It's up there. I kind of missed it. It's fine. We'll just keep on walking this way. We'll wait. Wait. The hammer might be there. Though the trailer that... So it's... I think this trailer, some other trailer... we'll find the hammer later, I'm sure, but I just want to at least cross this one out. Sure, we're gonna find... Damn. Can I lose you somehow? Yeah, we're kind of stuck here. Okay. All my shenanigans and all the pathfinding scared them off. Just want to make sure the hammer is not here, and that's another place I can cross out from checking later. Can be anywhere. Well, there's specific spots for it, but for me at this point, I can't remember where exactly it could be. It can be anywhere. There's 4 different spots it might be. Thank goodness, rest in peace. Must have starved. Okay, we got a sewing kit. Wonderful. Already worth it passing by here. Nothing.
This'll come in handy.
Yeah, we'll drop that as soon as possible. That's how handy it is. Okay, let's move on. That wolf should be chilled and ready to hunt us again. Let's grab a few sticks. Let's take this top one, and there he is. Should do some more shenanigans to see if he goes away. If I drop... Yeah, he can't reach us. Maybe he can. Okay, there you go. Never mind. We're taking the bottom path. Slight change of plan. Both paths are just gonna go together here. It's just the top one would always go downhill, and we gotta go slightly uphill here. More chances for sticks. We'll just grab whatever is in our way. I hope, right? This is my hope that we have the bear spawn in the cave near. Is it jackrabbits or the island where the trader is? And the moose spawn being right next to Quonset garage, that'd be perfect. Though I think in all my runs, I only had it there once or even twice. And we're talking maybe like a dozen, 2 dozen, 10 to 20 runs in total that I've done Interloper. It's not that many, but saying it's only 10% in those runs that it has been there, it's not a high chance at all. Could grab this deer hide from this carcass here, but maybe later. For now, we're just gonna keep on walking. Foggy weather, it's not ideal. Also, for the cartographer achievement, I want to find all the Polaroids first. Then do the vista from the Polaroid, and then start marking the rest of the map up. So I might later on have to check where the Polaroids are. Is this one set, or are we further behind? Okay, that's the two. So I think this will be one set here. Or maybe not. This is the trailer area. Okay. There's a path. Where does that? Maybe. Oh, that the other path near Quonset goes up to the guard tower, somewhere up there. Can't really see it now. All right. Let's see what we have here. It's just a nice, fun interloper run where the cold is just bearable, just about bearable. You can also find atches if you're playing on Stalker lower here, I believe. Usually like on these tree trunks. It has been such a long time since I played the Voyager, and I was like, oh wow, there's a hatchet here.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
And here, add a book to that load. That way we can do a quick fire without failing. Anything else at all? Very good. There's not much. Some beef jerky. Good. Oh. Is this what I think it is? Is this a good day? Oh, hell yeah. We'll put the book in there. Grab quite a few. Put a few sticks in as well. And grab quite a few of torches, so we are safe when we get to Quonset Garage. There should be a little pack of wolves there. Let's say 3 or 4. Shouldn't be that many, but there will be wolves. As long as the wind doesn't pick up, of course. Okay, let's put a few sticks. We got like 3 torches. It's simply not enough to take them all the way there.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Come on. Oh, that's a good one. Use it later. And let's go. How heavy are you? Just on the limit. Actually, you can easily climb these. There's just a little ramp. It might look like, oh, I can't go above them, but no, they're the easiest thing to go above. Then you got tiny little rocks with the same kind of situation. You can't just go above and but these guys, yeah, these logs, that's fine. Just make it make sense. We can already see one set right there at the distance. Really beautiful weather. Blessed. We should be able to get our hands on the battery easily here. If not, we'll have to go to Desolation Point. I hope we can find the battery easily here. Don't even remember. Was it salt? Did I ask? It was salt in the recipe, I think, maybe. I'm just realizing we are indeed getting tired. With that, we're gonna start losing more carry capacity as we go. Just on the limit. I'm gonna use the worst starches instead of the best starches first. And will we have a pry bar here? Sometimes I find a pry bar here. In the back. I don't think we're gonna have any pry bar this time. Okay, let's check the back nonetheless. Yeah, no pry bars. Boo. Or maybe that's good. I mean, there's no pry bars here. Maybe I know what loot table we have, and we might find the hammer in the trailer that's like near the entrance to the cave that takes us to Pleasant Valley. The hammer might be there. And if not, it might be in... It's not that hut. I think it's this hut. It might be in this hut. But we'll check all of that later. Right now it's nearly sunset. You might as well get there before that. Still have fish for today, but we need to go out and hunt tomorrow. Let it be deer, wolf, bear, moose. It doesn't matter. It just needs to be meat. We need meat. So we need to be careful with the scurvy, but should be set for a little while. You know what? I'll use this one because that one was nearly dead. I forgot that I needed to do a little bit of inventorying. In fact, we might start killing the wolves today. We can get the meat out, maybe cook it. Where are you, wolves? I don't see tree scratches from the moose, so we don't have a moose here. Unless it's a random world spawn, like it is on Mystery Lake. I don't think so. I think the trees would be marked. Might be wrong. Oh, we got deer? Got deer instead of wolves. Let's... Wait, what? Let's hunt it. Are you looking at me? Let's try and grab it from the front. It's being tricky. Really bad position. Jeez. Don't want that torch to blow out neither. Did I spook it? I spooked it. Tomorrow we might not have this deer here. It might move. Oh, hi. Right in front of us. Maybe around here. Hold on. Moved.
It would snow if the hypothermia wouldn't.
God damn it. Well, I guess we have time. We have time to do this. And follow it somewhere. Maybe it will go against a wolf. Maybe a lot of things. Okay. I'm gonna drop fish here so we don't smell. Wait, maybe we don't need to do this. I'll leave one fish on the floor. That way we are sure we can eat today or tomorrow, whenever we need it. Yeah, that'll be visible. Nearly forgot about this again. And that deer can really travel really far in coastal highway. Let's see if we can. That's not it. That's a new deer. It's okay. Just grab a few more sticks. Right. We can follow the droplets and see if we can find it. Got a wolf there. I don't think that's the deer, though. It might be. It's the only thing that's around here. I think when they get shot, they don't stop running. Well, we're about to find out. Wait. Wait. Did the droplets just despawn? There's the bear. Oh, that's unlucky. I have to check if that is the deer or not. I mean, it's really spooked, so it might be that one. It traveled like really far away. That's kind of a hint that it got shot. It kind of just keep hopping further and further away. I think it's that hut and not this one that might have the hammer, but again, memory is a finicky thing. I'm gonna check anyway. No thanks. Actually warm enough in there. Interesting. Nearly forgot yet again. Hey. I'm having doubts that is our deer. Should have fallen by now. It should still be bleeding, so we would see some kind of blood on the floor. We'll get close to it and see. Also try and shoot it. It's going back to its original spot here. I don't think this is our deer. Just trying to see if it has the arrow on it. Doesn't. Yeah, let's see if we find some rows here. Wait, it is our deer. I just saw the arrow. It's bleeding. It's like in its belly. Oh no, not near the wolves. Not near the bear. And there goes the wolves. Oh, the wolf is attacking. That deer is dead. Let's get there before the wolf gets a lot of meat out of it. Yeah, they're just scared shitless. Right. Stop, wolf. You had your fill. Enough. That's enough. You can't fool me. You don't have the balls. Could kill it, but if I miss, that's another arrow we need to go and look for. There's our arrow. Yeah, you got like 3 kilos or 2 kilos out of it. Torch, a stick. Let's go. It's more murder, Andre. More murder every day. And we'll keep the torch, at least for now. How's the wind? 11. Well, let's hope for the best. Wait, we can do 2 kilos. Hold on. Do 2 kilos, and then we'll grab the rest. We'll start cooking it. There you go. We're like smack bang in wolf territory here. Yeah, they will be coming back. But we should be fine. That takes like 30 minutes. And grab the guts and the meat, drop it all on the floor.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We got meat, boys. As long as this fire keeps going, we are protected, so we are fine. Let's grab
Place to rest.
this. Can you do it by hand? Yes. We good. Things are already coming together. Got meat. We got the deer hide that we wanted. Well, we need more. We need a lot more deer hide. Well, we'll make use of this fire to cook. Should be alright. Passing time. Grab this last one and just cook it in there. I'm gonna try and grab this animal fat and cook some oil. If we had enough. We do have enough. There we go. How much is that? 0.28. I have to add another stick to keep the fire going. That should be enough. Not the animal fat.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Got enough. And there we go. Yeah, she's quite tired. 52 kilos. Well, and stinking. That's why I grabbed the torch. Yeah, there's a wolfie. Should get rid of him. Let's get rid of him. Get out. Getting foggy. It's quite late. What, another one? Are you the same one? I don't think the wind will pick up because of the fog. I think it can't be foggy and windy at the same time. I might be wrong. We're nearly there. Okay. Here, give me that stick. Okay, we'll grab the fish. And we're gonna drop things first because this is way too slow. We'll grab the fish even in the morning. We'll eat it today. We'll just eat it today. I like leaving my meat in the back here. There you go. Now we can walk. Eat that. I think I just heard a wolf starting to run. Hopefully he didn't catch anything, or else he's gonna eat it all. Well, we might as well start the collection here of food. And we have some beans. There you go. It's ruined, but I think we can still cook it. We'll try and see if we can cook that or not. Somebody said that we can't cook really a stone in there. Somebody said we can't cook ruined items. I think they were saying, Interland were saying that they wanted to implement that. I didn't think they had already implemented it. I haven't tested that out really. Right, we'll use one of the worst torches here. Simple tools. That's nice. Expected as well. Usually you find tools in there. We got something underneath the lockers. Film. No pry bar. It's empty. Got a little axe. Might as well use that one if it's in better condition. Anything behind us? Can we move to check it out?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Bandage. We're carrying like 2 extra. Let's leave it here. We got replacement fuses. Ooh, a whetstone. Hi. Nice. Wire. We haven't checked this yet. Usually find some clothes. In this case, it was a pry bar in there. Interesting. It was a random pry bar drop there. Is this... No, we still got more torches. It's just they're not all together. Got 4. Some more food. I'll get rid of that cardboard box later. Anything here? No. Wires. Book to be burned. I might keep this fire going. Just do a little bit of water.
Come on, little fire.
Oh, come on. We only have 10 sticks, but it should be enough for like a couple of hours of fire. And we can do maybe 3 liters. I don't know if there's any reclaimed wood we had inside. There's some outside. But not that much inside, I think. Yeah, we might have to add whole if you really want to, more than 2 liters. Actually, 3 liters. Yes, that will work, I
The guy
guess.
who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
We can break this down for another torch. We'll have the stick. Get a torch out. There, and there we go. Just keep on looting this. We did check all of this, right? Yes. Lots of storage space in Quonset Garage. That's one of the best things about it. Okay. Nothing underneath. Wrenchy stuff. gotta head there, and that's it. This should be fine. Let's leave the hide. We'll put that for another stick. Drop the hide here. We'll again leave the guts next. Samplings and what else? And do some inventorying. Oh, there's there's an aurora going. Okay, that's always a good start, isn't it? Let's drop that there. 12 matches here. We'll probably find more matches in. We're not struggling to start fires at the moment. I like leaving clothes on this side. Can we see all right without? Yeah. We'll turn that into a stick, maybe. Yeah, into a stick. Can we start dropping? Hold on, we will start dropping the food on this side here. Never actually use these shelves. I usually use the front ones for food. But I think this time it'll be okay. That's the chips, candy bars. Let's see how far we can take this shelf. Fill it up with food. Or salt, or things. We'll just keep filling it up. Now, how much time do we have left? 34 minutes. Can we do that? Yeah. We'll have a tiny bit of water already going. I don't think 34 minutes is enough for us to get rid of a crate. Or go outside and grab some pallets. So this we'll have to do for today. Nothing underneath there. Can we... There, yes. Beautiful. Making progress. This tire. Can we stack them on top of these ones? Wouldn't that be nice? Or put them in there as well? Yes, we'll leave the tire there. Well, how's this? Good. Haven't checked this one yet. I've seen this one a few dozen times. Yes, a new record. Anyway, anything in there on the behind that? There's nothing here. Yep. Okay. 8 minutes. That takes 16. I want to get rid of these 2 cardboard boxes as well before we go to sleep. I usually do that.
I need something to drink soon.
There you go. Something to drink. Alright, let's get rid of these. We can do it by hand. I like to leave wood there and then water on this side. I didn't check underneath the bed. There's actually something here always, most of the time.
Drop any of this gear.
I'm not too sure if there will be anything else in there. I think those 2 will be it. We can leave the can here. Actually, leave it there. And that piece of food. Fucking beans. We'll leave it here. There we go. Yeah, nice little collection we already have there. I'm also gonna clean all the junk. Junk cleaned. Happy days, happy days. Surprised we didn't find matches in there this time. We'll get them. Oh, and we probably have some tinder. Get rid of it. Alright. Let's eat, drink, and go to sleep. Spoopy. Isn't there like a small piece? Is that a small piece? Can you get 400 calories in this? Yes, yes, you can. Alright, our belly is full. Just need to hydrate and go to sleep. Not gonna do any shenanigans during this Aurora. But we might need to clear the wolves before we start doing the trades. There we go. 10 hours. Yeah, it's already midday, so I'm not gonna sleep the next 2 hours. We're gonna have deer meat before we drink. There we go. Nice day again. Geez, that's gonna be very small. Drink. How much water do we have? 2. It's nice enough we can actually do this without a fire, maybe? Let's see. Yeah, we're actually warming up, even though the sun is probably go down. Probably going... No, we're okay. Just change sides. Okay, we have no decoys. Let's grab 2 more hours of wood. Still good. Could start fire.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Really? Please disengage. Beck, can I ask? What part of the world are you from? So relaxing to listen to? I'm from Portugal. I live in the UK though. Let's grab this bad boy. Now, I like having a fire in the back here, but we need... Yeah, we need to get rid of the wind. We'll probably have, like, by the end of this run, we're gonna have this whole place with fires, depending on where the wind is.
Come on, little fire.
We'll have to... We'll have to spend some time here now. We're gonna... Like, to deal with the trader, there's just so many quests we're gonna have to do with him. Just grabbing all the things is gonna take ages. Let's do like 2 hours of fire there. Get water boiling. This one will probably be fine. The problem will be this one. This one is gonna only take 40 minutes. So we might end up losing it. While we grab more wood. And hopefully the wind doesn't turn again. Alright, let's grab more pellets. That's 2 hours. That's 157. Is there anything we can do like in an hour? No, these small ones maybe? No, that's still 2 hours. Anything small enough for an hour would be great. Maybe the planks? The wind calmed down. Fantastic. Yeah, I was expecting maybe to find a cooking pot that would have sorted us out. It didn't happen. I'll keep on stacking wood here. Is Sorry, there was a lot of. My mother visited Portugal. A couple of weeks long. Hiking trip. Interesting. You're going to visit the UK at the end of April. Okay, still a few months away. Excited to visit. Can I sleep on your couch? I would have to ask my girlfriend first. Also, you wouldn't be getting much sleep with me streaming or working on a video or doing shenanigans on the computer. Actually, yeah, we have 2 couches. It would have been fine. Oh boy, no limbs? What am I supposed to do with this? Hold on. Is this a limb? Uh, 58 minutes. I think it will be okay. It won't evaporate in that time. Let's grab as much wood as you can.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Potable water, potable water. Let's grab a little bit of wood to drop inside. Can cuddle on the floor and pretend it's the long dark. Oh, your back would kill you after a week of that. But sure, you're most welcome. Okay, we got some firewood. We'll keep on cooking outside for as long as possible. But oh, and we already got 6 liters of water. I could have dropped that as well. I'm just worried this one will evaporate, really, but kind of have to do it, or else we're not gonna get much wood during that fire. Yeah, we're not gonna mess with that wolf. Bye. Don't care. And we can always just get more wood and water later. Alright, doesn't matter.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
And we're in the cold. Yeah, that one evaporated. And
Cold.
can we try and get a torch?
I'm not sure I can carry much.
Okay. Since the blizzard is going, we'll do a little bit more water here. Don't have a stick, that's kind of an issue. This should last 2 minutes. Do we have a torch that we want to get rid of? Yes. Limbless in Coastal Highway. Highway. Got no limbs, bro. Wait, where's my stick? There. Yeah, starting a fire with reclaimed wood apparently is really hard. I remember when I started playing, there was at one point, that's the only thing I had, and I didn't have the same knowledge. Just go and grab a goddamn stick outside.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Yes, it is. Let's fire it up a little bit more. I left the pots outside. Well, I was more worried about carrying the fire inside than anything else. Yeah, this should do it for a fire if we need to cook outside. Just need to stock up on water. Okay. There and there.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Here. let's drop all this water here. Got a little bit more reclaimed wood here. Still too heavy. I mean, I am carrying a bunch of stuff that we only need later. So let's put it away. All these fishing tackles, the tip-ups. The axe can stay in there as well. All of this. We'll put the new pry bar away. And a lot of lures. And simple tools. We'll carry this whetstone. We're good. I'll start collecting a few of these. Put the feathers away, not that it matters much, but we'll carry as little as possible. We need to do these. We might take this opportunity to actually do these since we are not that tired and it's late, but not that late. Fuck. Well, guess I'm grabbing this. We're gonna drop the dirty water here in the back. I forgot to add more wood to it. Go figure. Well, I guess we're sleeping. And we're hunting tomorrow again. We have what? 3 more venison steaks? We're gonna need more. That's a very small piece. We'll grab these 2 for the morning. What part of the UK are you in? In Manchester? Though, when I am with my girlfriend, I am in Liverpool. It depends on the weeks. We'll fly into London. Looking forward to visit Scotland. Yeah, Scotland is nice. Yeah, that's a good idea. When I go out and visit somewhere, I usually try and not stay in the city unless I'm visiting a city itself. Some cities are nice out there. London, unless you're interested in like museums and stuff, I don't recommend it. Then again, that's all I did in London. I just went around and looked into museums and things. Okay, let's go hunt. A little bit cold, not too much. Should start like looking for batteries as well as we go. We passed that car before and I forgot to check for a battery. Okay, we can't get inside that car. It's a little bit snowed in. We'll go inside the houses around here when it's daytime and you can actually see without using the lantern. For now, we'll do a little bit of looting here and there. Well, that scared the shit out of him. Are you still on me? Jeez. Chill. Is that the bear? It is the bear. Damn, pinned down. What is the bear doing here? I thought you'd be chilling somewhere else, bro. Right. Wait. The bear. The bear teleported somewhere. Really? Just wanted to get rid of the wolf. Should have used the car. Well, it is what it is. We're looking for a battery. We can get cloth easily. And then we need to do some fishing or hunting. I think it's any meat or fish that it says. We'll have to find that out later. Where did the bear go? Kind of had enough of this wolf. I need to go on a killing spree. I don't want to use a match though. Anyway, we'll use a bit of oil. What's wrong with... Is that? No, but it might be matches there. Oh yeah, the price of being in the city, yes, I know. Yeah, London is very darn expensive. You might as well go somewhere else. That is a very good point. I did stay in London because most of the things that we wanted to see were like walking distance. But it was quite pricier. I was looking at like 1,000 per week to stay at an hotel there. Okay, it was a bed and breakfast, and it wasn't the worst of hotels, but still, it was pretty darn expensive to stay there for a week. Okay. Well, we already checked that. Here. We just might pass some time in there after loading it. So I don't have to spin the oil, search the other houses. And maybe we'll have like a clear day. We can start the fire, get a torch. That will be cloth. I think that's the whole house. Yeah. All right. We'll pass some time by doing the curtains. House decorator now. There we go. Yeah, but like New York, I was just reading your chat again. Like New York is very freaking expensive. Probably even more than London. Don't get me wrong, like living in London at the moment, I don't know how people do it. Rent, when I see rents from London, they're so goddamn high. Well, I know how they do it. They just sacrifice privacy, they sacrifice living alone or something like that. You know, just rent a room instead of renting an apartment. I like having my own space nowadays. I couldn't go back to that. So even if I had a job offer for London, I'd probably be like, yeah, no, you can keep that offer. Shove it. Yeah, we'll grab a few more curtains here. We'll strip it down from curtains. There we go. I mean, there's still more, but we are now carrying 22 cloth. It should be more than enough for the 8 for the trader and whatever else we might need for ourselves. And we might go and hunt the bear so I don't come outside and have a bear in my face. Might be bears, by the way. I'm not too sure if it's only one bear spawn in Coastal Highway. It always confuses me. Because we saw the bear down there and then it's right at our doorstep here. I always thought that it was two different bears, but I don't know if you can have two bear spawns in one region. Right, are the wolves still out? Seems like they're gone. Didn't check that. No, we did. We can't see that. Not that neither. I'll check this car for a battery. Probably carrying meat, aren't we? We probably are. Yeah, bunch of meat. We'll have venison. We'll drop the rabbit meat outside. Leave the cloth in here. Let's leave 20. Carry 2 with us for whatever we might need. Did you find anything interesting? Another thing I can get rid, because I'm not going to do that right now, is a charcoal. We have some potato. We have a potato. Okay, it's a ruined potato, so if I go and check a ranger... Yeah, you can still cook with ruined stuff. It shows there, 1 potato. And we're only carrying like a ruined potato, so you can still cook this. Okay. Any... Oh, we found a t-shirt. We'll just put it away. There. Right. Is this Wolfie still around? Should be okay now that we got rid of the meat. Wait, did we get rid of the meat? We haven't gotten rid of the meat. There. No more meat. No more problems. Did we check? We didn't check this. Nothing. You can now? Maybe the version I was using you couldn't. Okay. Oh, it was you then that told me. I couldn't remember who it was that told me that you couldn't use ruined meat anymore. Ruined ingredients. I know the devs want to implement it. I think on the next update we're gonna get, I don't think you'll be able to do it anymore. But we'll see when that happens. I mean, we have been waiting for Wintermute Part 5 for years now. Whenever it happens, it will be welcomed by all. That's a lot of people will start streaming Long Dark Wintermute 5 when that happens. Not too sure if I will stream it. Since everybody else will be doing it, I usually don't get that many viewers when everybody's doing the same. Like Silk Song came out and everybody was playing it. I got no one. Literally, my streams were just literally like just me for hours. Book.
My fingers feel numb.
So I'll just do whatever I want whenever I want. It seems better. And there we go. It pissed me off. I was locked out of getting the achievement. Ooh. Yeah, that sucked. Couldn't you have used the trader to get some items like that? I don't know if it would work. Anyways, like flour and things. Ooh, but then you'd need. I mean, doesn't the trader, well, trade most, if not everything? I don't know his loot table. I haven't looked into it.
Never know.
Nice.
Being useful.
A random maple syrup there. That was very nice. I'll be here. I'll probably be doing something else Bioslug at the time that happens.
Just be prepared for anything.
I'm thinking of going back to Project Zomboid after the Long Dark. So, you know, whenever I finish this current run, I'll be going back to Project Zomboid. I hope that will be like when B42 is stable. I've been even having appetite to play Project Zomboid again, but then I start looking at everything. I'm like, I kind of lose the appetite while still having that itch. I want to play it. It's a weird feeling. It's empty, empty. I want to play it, but I don't want to play the current state of it. Just wish they could just get it on with it and get it out in a decent manner. Whatever it might be, just, you know, let it be the definitive version. That way I can just get used to it. I love PC. Well, you might want to check my channel for some streams and PC videos. Got a few PC videos that are nice. Or at least I'd like to think so. Put my all into do them. My first video, like, okay, my first video took me like 2 months to do, but it's just part of a series of a much larger video that took me 6 months to complete. Just a video, like the playthrough was done in, I don't know, a few weeks, 3 or 4 weeks, whatever it was. Because I played for a bit, I edited it, launched it, and kept on going with the next playthrough. Did the video, so all in all, like that whole process took me 6 months to complete it. It's a little. I survived. I left it at 262 days because I didn't know what to do to reach 300. And it was more about the story that I was selling rather than surviving those amount of days. It just happened to be 262 days. But yeah, I survived 262 days with sprinters and story, and it just making lore. Basically, I'm exploring the lore and what the lore in Project Zomboid could be. You know what? I'll just enter this. Get rid of the wolves. Are they coming back? Hopefully not. Because I want to. Uh-oh. God damn it. It was a bit too close. I thought he was going to attack. Okay, we'll drop more candy bars. That. Even the maple. Okay. Yeah, this shelf is starting to look pretty darn nice, if you ask me. Look at that. All the foods. All the foodies. Hold on. That way. Yes, grade A syrup. Beautiful, beautiful, amazing. I'm gonna give it a little bit of time. I really want to just have a clear day, and I'm just gonna kill all these wolves. They're annoying the shit out of me. Wait, didn't these have snow on them? Oh no, I grabbed the snow and put them in the back. Right. Gonna skip time, because maybe that will help the wolves clear the area. just explore this area, but it's still snowy. Maybe find a battery in these cars. Don't think it's gonna happen though. So yeah, good thing we killed that deer because now this area is just crawling with wolves instead of deer. So, okay. There might be another house up there. It's usually burned down though, an interloper. I doubt it will be up. Okay, let me just go here. Want to check this mailbox. There's usually nothing inside, but you never know. Alright, let's just check that hut up there. It's a broken down house, it's not a hut. And you have a trailer up there. Should also go and take a look. Yeah, if I remember correctly, when I was doing the video, I think I would like get the footage in about 3 or 4 days, and then I would spend a month editing it. Oh my god, that was so painful. I was just so hyper focused in getting the videos out. I wasn't playing anything. All my time was going towards making that one video. Every waking hour. Got some sticks. Let's check this out here. As expected, never found anything here, but you never know, right? You never know. There might be something sometimes.
I can't feel my hands.
Yeah, could go and warm up again. Where's the bear? Is that the bear? That is the bear. I mean, even if I kill the bear right now, I don't want to use a match to cook it. So I'll wait for a clear day to hunt all these wolves, the bear. Kind of need food. You have one little piece of rabbit and another piece of deer.
I've never felt so cold.
Could go to the islands though. Well, we have food. I just try not to eat the food that I find. Just trying to survive with what I can cook. Like, okay, flour and things like that. Yeah, it's fine. We'll use it. But I would like to keep these packages for as long as possible and not even touch them. If I can do something like that. Oh my god, let me just quick stretch. Oh. Okay. Let's warm up. And hopefully should grab more water. Hold on. Hopefully it's like just brilliant weather, clear sky. We can use the mag lens and try and hunt the bear. Actually, no. If if we can just start the fire, I'm going to get rid of these wolves here. Well, let's go to Jackrabbit's Island, or Misanthrope Island. I think that's the name. Something like along those lines. Misanthrope. I can't really remember. It's a weird name. I think it means like Hermit Island. Hold on. How's the bear? It's not here, I think. Hold on. I just realized you asked me if I play on the server. I actually never played Project Zomboid multiplayer. I streamed a lot of challenges, but I never streamed multiplayer because my internet can't keep up. At the moment, like, I can barely keep up with what I have. Even at the moment, doing YouTube and Twitch at the same time, I got 42 dropped frames. It's not much, in the 4 hours, 5 hours that we have been streaming. 42 frames is nothing. It's not even a second. But my internet can barely keep up with this. I tried doing multiplayer once when I was playing Phasmophobia, and it didn't go well. It's just too much for my upload speed. I don't have much, just enough for YouTube and Twitch at the moment. I wish I could get better internet, but that's not up to me. And we got another hook. I wanted to stay here until the bear comes around, and I usually use this set to kill the bear. Just go out, in and out until we kill it. Sometimes he does run away though. Most of the times he's a chill dude. He just takes it in the face. Also, YouTube. Let me refresh chat just in case I missed any messages. I don't think so, but it has been a few hours since I refreshed that chat. No, everything is fine. Usually there's a book here, right? Yeah. We don't need that at all. I'm not even going to carry it. Not even for a fire at the moment. Wolves everywhere. Still missing that car battery. I was expecting at least to find the car battery in those cars, but game says no. I think that's where we found one last time. We'll have to explore the rest of Coastal Highway. That's a deer. Yeah, Misanthrope's homestead. God damn it, he spotted me. Oh well. Pardon me, also had to sneeze there. And Cedar. Where are you? I don't think there's anything down there. What is that red thing? What Is that added since the last time I played? I'm probably wrong. It's just a buoy or something. Let me have a look. Yeah, it's just a buoy. Probably never realized they were there. Is there anything? What's that? Is that planks? It might be planks. Yeah, it's planks. Alright. It's not that cold. Alright, let's check this out. While we loot, we'll warm up. Maybe we can do something with this kind of weather. Optimally, I would love to have a clear sky so I could start a little cozy fire and hunt and kill all the wolves and the bear. Especially the bear. Where is the bear? He's coming towards this cave. So maybe we can have a shot at him inside the cave if the weather is good. Sounds about right. Anything in the corner here? Thankfully, nobody is ever home. Imagine having to deal with other survivors in this game. Be rough. Got the whole region and nobody's here. How depressing is that? Like, having a whole island, like the whole Great Bear Island for you, and you never see a soul. I'd be horrified, thinking I'm the last human alive on the planet. Pancakes. Pancake picture. Everybody loves pancakes. I know I do. And waffles. Give me that candy. Anything underneath? No. Sometimes you find jeans in there. At the moment we're a little bit beyond jeans. And even a tea. Maybe that's on Jackrabbit's Island. Okay. Nothing that great, if anything. Even I don't think we even found anything here. Just a candy bar. Oh, yes. Give me that. I'll keep the book for now. We got 35 sticks, so we can start a nice little fire later. And we're gonna hunt the bear.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
That should keep us going for a little while on meat. Though we need to start also thinking about fishing. But that comes after the meat. We need to find the hammer. So we need to go and loot everything everywhere. Let's get rid of this. We'll grab a few torches. Shouldn't need that many. Oh, that's a really good one. Let me add another stick. Here, this is okay. Alright, let's see about this bear. Should be in the cave. Once upon a time, I
just went around the corner there, and the bear was right in my face. I lost it. Where's the bear? Is he inside? Is that something that happens? Is he asleep in there? Where could he be now? He just teleported again somewhere else. I'm gonna guess they're not constantly around the world. They just spawn here, spawn there. Anyway, this is still a good time to go out and hunting. We might kill all these wolves. Maybe we'll just we're gonna strip them down. We're gonna kill them. We're gonna get all the meat, guts, and hides. And if the bear in the meantime decides to show up, we'll get the bear as well. I want to clear this area. Drive them to extinction. Let me grab the worst. Okay. Wolf is about ready to attack. God damn it. Damn it. Gotta go and get him now. I'm really bad at shooting these guys. Just want the arrow back. And, well, cook it. Maybe I should have done the other two. One thing at a time. So we don't lose track of this guy. And the arrow. It's more about the arrow and less about the wolf. Oh, I can't wait to reach level 5 archery so we can actually shoot while crouching. And there he goes. Give me my arrow back. Oh man, he's gonna go all over the map. Just keeps on running. I'm really wondering if it's worth it. Gonna spend like a few hours chasing this goddamn wolf. In the meantime, we could have just gotten rid of all the wolves kind of situation. In the same time, he's gonna keep on going. Up, come back. Well, he kind of did. No, he's on the road. Oh, he's going up into the mountains. No. Yeah, we might lose track of him. Hope not. I also don't want to run because we are at the verge of how much food we have. So we'll just go after him. We'll eat the wool. I'll lead you now. Oh boy. Sheesh. Already walked a pretty big distance. Alright. Last saw him going up this hill. Can't even go up this.
freaking dog. Let's see if we can find some droplets or... Oh, we found footprints. Okay. He went all the way up here. Gonna run to try not to get the sprain. Okay, and then he went that way. He probably scared the bejesus out of the rabbits that were here. We'll change our torch. That. Then what? Here. Is this it? Good. Already got crow feathers. Yay. More sticks. And arrow. Rest in peace. Alright, we need to strip him down. Don't think we need the book right now. We're going to eat wolf. This is going to be our first wolf meal. And you know what? Serves me right. You serve me good little stick, little torch. It's time to go. Let's grab 2 kilos first. Start cooking that. Yeah, but we're going right back to the ice and getting the rest of the wolves. Then to Quonset and getting rid of those wolves as well. We might not cook them today, but we definitely will get rid of them today. No more walking around scared. You know what? That should do it. It will more than do it, but I might as well grab a few torches while I'm at it. And yeah, actually, let's get those separate. And we grab the animal fat. Can we do cooking oil? We didn't have that much fat on him. Each slab is only 875. They're not the most rich. But we're full. We got our dose of protein. Hopefully these are 2 big slabs. Yeah. That's the small. That's the big one. We'll grab the hide. And hopefully I can get an ad shot next time so you don't need to go and chase after it. They should come. Damn you, wind! Should come towards us, but we might need to make a slight change of plans. We're gonna have to drop it and maybe start a fire near the wolves. I don't think we can find the hammer here, but Might as well check it out as long as we're near these huts. I forgot to eat. Wolf meat is pretty darn salty, apparently. And I meant drink, not eat. I ate
Well, this stuff
wolves.
will come in handy.
No, thanks. Really? No. A big old no. Nothing. There's another spray can there. Yeah, let's check the next hut. Cozy little cabins. Nothing. Yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
sure I can carry much more.
we got a whole bunch of nothing here. I think we can just go straight to the garage. I'm gonna try and build a fire using the mag lens. Might need to rush. The sun is setting. I don't think I have enough time to start another fire. I think by the time we get there, the sun is gone. It's just too windy to keep it going, which is very sad. Saddest thing, it happened on day 70 something that we are in. It almost went according to the plan. And as somebody said, I think it might have been Bioslug or someone else, Long Dark doesn't like plans.
Wonder if I can drop any of this here.
What I would like to do is just a quick fire while it's sheltered. See if... Nah, it's already gone. Already gone. Well, we got meat for tomorrow, but that's about it. I don't know where this wolf is. 2 wolves. Jeez. Let's get going here. Can't drop the meat. I don't know if he was attacking me or not, but I heard that barking and I'm like, nope. Yeah, I'm not interested in what you're selling. Okay. This should be okay. Long Dark has you have a plan with Long Dark has other plans indeed. I think will be good. Dropping this and the fat here. There. Let's put the gut and the wolf eye to dry. Oh, guts. We got guts. And what else? Drop maybe 50 sticks here. Milk dark. Maybe right now. Just add another candy bar to the collection. And I'm considering just going to Jackrabbit's Island. Even though it might be a mistake. Can only sleep 9 hours right now. Trying to find a safe place where I can shoot from here. On top of a car would be nice. Not gonna work. I really want to kill them all. Wolf genocide. We don't have books to read. We can do some crafting and just sleep, I guess. Let's do some crafting and sleep. Do we need repairs? Not really. Well, let's put this bow away. Reishi.
Oh, rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
Hey, maybe I did say that. But it's like you never know. Sometimes I mumble, which it doesn't help. I do try to keep my voice loud and clear, but sometimes I'm kind of thinking to myself. It's not quite talking to you, and I end up mumbling instead of talking. So yeah, I can't blame you for mishearing that one. mishearing.
I would drink just about anything right now.
Yeah, I know. Food first, drink next. I think we can actually just have another piece of wolf. There we go. We saved on a lot of water right there with eating those 2 slabs of wolf without drinking. Saved on a bunch of water. Where are we exactly? Wait, here? They're everywhere. We're gonna just pass a little bit more time. It's still quite dark, and sleep for another hour. It's fine. I know you're not too tired. Just want you to be fully rested. Let me shit in his head. In on, it's close enough. Yeah, we need to. I'm gonna hope again. It's a nice, cozy, warm day. It's not. I mean, it's not bright at all, so it's gonna be cloudy or something. We'll go to Jackrabbit's Island. Yeah, and we'll take it from there. Come back for you one of these days, Wolf, and I'll take you all on. Including you, Bear. Including you. Doing your rounds around here. Right now, this area is just a little bit dangerous. All the wolves and bears and, I don't know, even potentially a moose, maybe. Let's check this set. Maybe it will have the hammer inside. There's a chance. You're good, man. I do mumble. Like when I'm listening back to the streams as I'm editing them, I'm like, holy crap, I mumbled the shit out of that. It does happen. I'm getting better at it. I'm a lot better than when I started 2 years ago. I was so nervous back then, and even just streaming to myself with no viewers, I'd still stutter or just be very, very nervous. We'll grab that. Not too sure what for, but we'll take it back to the garage. If we need a rope, we'll have one. Heavy as hell, though. And okay. We'll check. I already checked that hut. I think there will be, yeah, another hut right there. Probably need to go and check a map just to see all the spawn points for the hammer. We need it. I don't think the hammer can spawn in Desolation Point because there's a forge there. At least not in Interloper. I'm pretty sure that on easier difficulties, that's where you'd find the hammer, like, for sure. If there's a forge, you're gonna find the hammer there. In my headcanon, I like to think that Interloper is after someone already played on Stalker or Voyager through your map, and you just are not going to find much. Just the leftovers. Whatever that person couldn't be bothered picking up. Is they already had one, or you're too heavy to carry it. That's it. We'll grab these two as well, I guess. A little bit more wood. Never hurt anyone. I'll check that hut next. And then we got Jackrabbit's Island right in front of us. We could run. We'll keep on walking. Saving up on calories. We don't have much food here. At least it's nice that I don't have to worry so much about scurvy. Well, for the moment, I'm pretty sure very soon we're gonna have to deal with more fishing. Though I would like to not use the tip-ups. Just fish for ourselves. Oh, there it is.
Perfect.
We found the hammer. So we can start fishing now that we have the hammer if we really want to. That's another thing that I don't need to worry about. We just need to hunt the bear.
This pack is getting kind
After hunting the bear, we have food for a little while we hunt the wolves and do other shenanigans. We'll keep on the mount, getting more and more meat stockpiled. Eventually, we'll be perfectly fine in Coastal Highway.
so cold.
Right, next, we need to find the battery. So I'm gonna have to go through all the cars, which I don't think we have that many more cars to look at before finding them all. But we're gonna have to drop the hammer and the rope before we do that. That alone is 7 kilos. Run, rabbits, run! Coming to get you. I'm gonna get you. We're gonna eat bunny. To be fair, I should hunt a few rabbits as well. Just to leave it to dry here in case we need to repair our clothes. Well, our gloves. I like this hut a lot. It's bright. It's cozy. If I would make a base besides Quonset Garage, it would be here. This hut is really nice. I like this cabin. Some ketchup chips. Oh, flour. Hi. Oops. No pots. Surprised we haven't found a single pot in Coastal Highway. Where are the pots? No, we don't need that. You know what? We got all that water at home. I didn't finish boiling now that I'm thinking about it. We'll use it for it. Anything at all. Firehawk. Sure. Heavy as hell, but we'll have it. Okay. That's Jackrabbit's house then. Okay. Next.
If I can drop any of this gear.
Here, have a stick added to that gear. Actually, we are really heavy. Anyway, let's take all of this back. We'll do some beach combing as well eventually. That's kind of the best way to find some saplings around here, in my opinion. Just curious, what was that there? Is that just wood? Oh, those are shoes. Stick. We got some bark. Do I want those shoes for cured leather, maybe? Like, if I try to harvest this, yeah, I can still get the leather out of it. It's just we can't repair them when they get ruined. At least we can still harvest the leather. Let's check this set before going back home. I want more sticks, but it's just so heavy right now. Already quite slow. This is probably my favorite hut, even though there's closer huts to fish in, because this one has a door. It just makes me feel safe and cozy. But that was before I had fishing tips, hip-ups. So I don't know if I'll use it, because I'll still need the door open. The door will be in the way. Wait, is it dark? Is it weather changing? Not quite. But those crows can only show up in clear weather. That's why I was wondering if it was changing with clear weather. You know what? Can we fit 5 here? Maybe we can. Summit soda. Maybe I should just leave all the wood here and use this hut for fishing. Again, it's my favorite hut. There we go. We'll leave all this wood behind, including you. And 5, 6 sticks. Yeah, yep. Perfect. Cozy hut. I love it. And if, shit hits the fence and I need to back off, we got that hut right there, or the other one on the other side. You can't miss them. Be nice if we get nice weather. I might just have to use a match. As much as I dislike the idea. We haven't even found matches. And again, we still have the fishing huts down there. The watchtower. I think both of them can have matches. I think before you could always find matches in the watchtower. I'm not too sure if that's still the case. We're about to find out. We're gonna go. We'll drop this. Eat. Then go up to the watchtower. I'm trying to find a path towards the things that I want to check. Yeah, okay. Garage, there's a trailer. I think the weather is actually clearing out. Yeah. Hold on. Hold the freak on. Let's start this fire. Grab a torch. Shoot these wolves. Hopefully I can nail the headshot. I really don't want to go in on a magical journey to find them. But I suck at shooting.
Perfect.
That's why you don't see me play high-paced FPS games. I've known it for a while how much I suck at shooting. Yeah, boy. We got him. We got one. Next. I really need to use the radial. And we got another one. Fantastic. Alright, next. We'll come back for this meat later. Right now, I want to make use of this fire to get rid of the wolves and the bear, potentially. Especially the bear. Like, if we got the bear, I would only come back for the wolves for their hides and nothing more. Maybe the guts. Well, maybe the meat. It would depend on the weather and things. Don't see the bear anywhere. So is he not around the coast? Would he be around the house? Because sometimes he's right here, and when he is, he scares the shit out of me. Won't be the first time. Well, I'm hearing the wolf scared shitless, so the bear might indeed be here. We don't have any stinky food on us. Might have some some stinky running shoes since they came from the sea. Okay, there's a wolf. Come on. Come on, grab it for it. It took too long. Where are you? I can hear you. God damn it. Oh, it broke. Fantastic. Okay. As long as it's broken, it'll die eventually, and we still got the arrow. Now the other wolf. We'll take care of the other wolf in a second. Oh my goodness! It's the moose. I need to take this shot on. We need to hunt it. If I enter there, he might just despawn, and we'll never see him again. Okay, let's drop this. Maybe even start a fire. How am I gonna shoot this guy? This guy's terrifying. We'll use the car. We'll use the car. And maybe this high. Are you gonna move? Yep. You're gonna stay there for a little while? I'm not sure how good this torch is. 23%. It's still good. Okay, about here. Maybe here. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, there goes a moose scaring shitless every single wolf in the area. Can come back later and start a fire to cook the moose. But for now, where is it? On the road. This can be risky. We're kind of far away. Oh, maybe this car. Should really just start the fire. Just in case the wind turns or something. We only got 3 more torches for me to F about like this. And let's put it there. Torch, stick. We'll feed those sticks. We'll grab some more wood later. We got plenty of wood inside.
One little fire.
There we go. Put that away. We also got... I left all the... There, 40 minutes. Should be able to hunt it in 40 minutes. Just in case the weather changes. Where is it? You're around here. Just don't want to face check it. There he is. Yeah, Stupid angle. Okay, we got the car if anything goes wrong. Jeez, it's such a bad angle. My goodness. I think he was attacking us.
Damn. I'm freezing.
Close was he from doing damage? I don't know. He went somewhere that way. Just don't hear cracks or anything. Yeah, we might actually need to go back to the fire and warm up for a bit. We're taking a lot of damage here. I really don't want to go inside because I don't want it to despawn. This is not like a normal moose spawn at all. Let's just do this for a while, warm up. Can we cook anything? Could do something. You know what? Let's do a couple of teas. And to also do porridge. Yes, let's do a little porridge. Let's do a tea. Everything's good. Everything's safe. Reishi. Okay. That should work. Let me grab maybe a rosehip. We can eat that. And can we do another? That way that tea will be ready. Can make another. Will be nearly warmed up. Let's do this. Yeah. That is fine. And we're gonna eat another one. There you go. Right. This fire should keep on going for another hour in case the weather changes, and it's kind of sheltered. Right, let's see where he's at the moment. You can hear it somewhere here. There he is. Freaking bus. Need to run into the car again if it goes wrong. Okay, he's sitting now. Let's point there. We killed it. We killed it. As long as he's dead, he's gonna stay there. And there's the bear. Okay. Yo, dude, I'm here. You wanna follow me a little bit into the fire? Yes, you do. Come here, boy. Who's the big black boy? Like big back Blair? Blair. Come here, boy. Rawr, yes, you're very bad. Come here. I'm here. I'm waiting for you, boy. Yes. And now I get like nyommed by a wolf from behind, followed by a bear and die. Okay, we're still good. Okay. Kinda confident. I'm confident that this will work.
I'll do anything for a drink right now.
I know, Astrid, you know what? While we look at the bear coming closer, we'll just drink. There. Right. This should be safe. Should be safe. Okay, I think we got it right in the nose. And drop them like a rock. Okay, we got the moose and the bear to strip down now. Okay. Oh boy. And can we get another one maybe? We got it. Okay. We need to drop things here though. They're not going to go anywhere. We just need to drop things like, you know, as much as I like the flower, can stay. These two can stay as well. I'll leave the flower here. Come on. Behave. Lemon soda and more chips. Start another row. Maybe I should leave them like that to save up on space. 2 arrows. Of course, the hammer. The hammer need to go somewhere here. The rope, jeez. We'll leave it up there. Okay, that's a lot lighter already. I think that's... Oh yeah, the shoes. We'll grab that later as well. Oh, these aquapurs. I'll leave them on the table so I don't forget. I want to make that water good to drink. Right. Let's grab... What should we grab first? The bear or the moose? Can eat both. Both are nutritious at this point. The bear will give us protection, like from the wind. I don't think the moose will. Okay, I'm too excited about the meat that I forgot that I kind of need to make myself safe from wolves. The day is still good. Let's get rid of the wolves. Told you that I'm going to be just a mass extinction event here. Where are you? I'm going to stalk you. You like being stalked, huh? How does it feel? It's the last wolf, because the other one, we shot him, so he shouldn't come back. He should be being harvested by crows at this point. This is kind of a weird angle, like over the mount there. This should do fine. Okay. Let's go, wolf. Nice. All right, we killed everything. we shouldn't have any more problems for a while. Don't know the respawn timers, but I think we got rid of everything that we could. Alright, let's start with the moose. 2 shots as well. Looks like it was both in the head. At least looks like it. Okay. Are we sheltered from the wind here? That's -9, so definitely not. Here? We are. Okay, so we'll start the fire there. We can leave the book for when we must get the fire, like 100.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Come on. Right? Oh, and the weather is indeed turning. I'm not too sure if it's going to be... Oh my goodness, I forgot about... forgot about sticks and wood. Can quickly grab wood from home after we drop these sticks there. Just make sure it doesn't go anywhere. So drop these 4. Like if this was harvestable in less than 2 hours, maybe. Okay, we can't do that. I was like, I never saw this here. Let's go into the basement. And if any other wolf shows up now, we still have a fire. We can deal with it. Let's grab 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 3 hours worth of fire. We might leave the bear for another day, or just grab the hide today. And again, now we'll grab the meat and everything in one go. I think we're better off doing that in case it despawns after you like check it out. I think it will stay there for a few days, but rather be safe because I can't remember exactly. That is the case. Okay, 2 hours of fire. This should be good enough for a little while, and we are even away from wind. We're safe. Thank you for all your meat. Yum. Yeah, together with the bear, we got like 60 kilos of meat. That's gonna take 46 minutes. There. We got another hide. I don't know what I'm gonna do with so much moose hide. Never know what to do with it. I mean, I want to leave the cooked meat separate. That way we can just... Wait, I dropped... Okay. Grabbing fat. That's why I'll also leave it separate so I don't pick up the wrong stuff. Let's leave the mat there on the fat on the side. Another 44, 46 minutes. Let's see. Let's do maybe 42. The guts are probably the thing that takes the longest. It's not the meat anymore. Oh. And the fire is gone. Well, that kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Depending on how fierce this is, we can do another fire here if we can just transfer it. We are covered, apparently. So... should be okay, taking it to this side. Kinda sucks that part of that reclaimed wood is gone, but I think it was also at the very end of it. It will be fine.
Come on, little fire.
More practice for starting fires. We should be close to level 4 now. Wait, did it change? No. We'll put another hour. We're set for Coastal Highway for a little while. This on meat. Maybe we should go and grab some fish after this. We'll see. We just done a bunch of fishing today, so I'm not too eager on doing it again. Okay, 40 something minutes. That's 21. That's okay. As long as the wind doesn't turn again. Oh boy. Can't tell. We'll drop the meat here. Fat. And the guts. $42 more minutes of fire. Please don't turn this way. We should grab the hide. But again, the hide is going to be relatively fast in comparison to the guts. And we need it all. Oh. Fire is gone. Nice. Oh. Thing. Yeah. Okay, 48 minutes. Can we do this? Okay, we got it all. Can transfer the meat back to Quonset later. Got a few slabs of meat made. Wait, it's just the guts. And then the hide. Okay, that's done. Are we warm enough? No, not really. -2. Okay. We'll grab 2 torches. Go and do the bear. Here, eat some of this. Yummy-licious. Actually, we'll drop the guts. They can start curing. And we're gonna do the bear. I just heard a wolf. Is he nearby? Because I wouldn't mind killing a wolf right about now. You know, we'll just grab the whole lot and drop the whole lot in one go as well. It was indeed a wolf. Hi. Where are you? Where did you go? And why did you go there? Yo! Yeah, come here. Well, let me show you something. How's this starch? Still good. Why? Why are you being so difficult? What? The little shit. Okay. We'll start this. Gonna have to deal with that. Well, I thought we had them all. Missed one. Because I entered the garage at that point, he might have recovered from his wounds or something.
Perfect.
We don't need that one. Oh, fire starting 4. Very freaking nice. Actually, we might need to get inside anyway. Need more wood. Let's go and grab some wood. I'll come back for you in a second, Wolfie. Don't you worry. We'll need this. Okay. Drop the goods. Drop this giant ass hide right here. Yeah, it's so big. And a little bit of wood, so 3 more hours should do it. And the wolf is still annoyingly here. I'll immediately take care of it. Okay, little shit. How's the bear? 84%. I don't think it's a problem to be frozen when you are level 5 like this. Nevertheless, I want water. It's not even about the meat at this point. We need more water than we do meat at this particular moment in time. Just look if the wolf is nearby or not. And we'll have that for an hour. We'll take an hour worth of meat. Jeez, that's going to be a lot of meat. 17 kilos. That's nearly... Actually, that's half. More than half.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Non-potable and potable water. 15 minutes. Let's grab it. Get our 2. Oh boy. This was a fantastic good start to our base here. 2 guts. Let's put 2 more liters going. I think that's going to take like half an hour now. So, half an hour of meat here. 9 kilos. Yoink. Drop that. And we got butter there. Another liter. It's going to be another 40 minutes. And 40 minutes. Let's go. In the morning, we'll grab the travois and gather all the meat. Bring it to the back of the garage. And I forgot to add... fuel to the fire. You know what? We have all the meat. All we're missing really is the hide. Just if that wolf attacks us right now, it's kind of problematic. Okay, actually we're not that cold. Okay, we got the hide. Let me drink. We would need 35 minutes. You know what? we're gonna go to sleep after this, and it seems we were not even gonna tank the damage. We're gonna tank it a little bit. This was nothing.
If I don't warm up soon.
Okay. Yeah, we really need to kill that wolf. Pardon me. It's starting to get a little scratchy throat. Right, that's like, I don't know, 20 something gets. Wait, did we miss one? Probably did miss one. We should grab it. So everything is just cured at the same time. It's probably together with the rest of the meat somewhere in there. Oh, that wolf is still having the time of his life. Where is it? Wait, there it is. I literally was gonna grab all of the meat, and I immediately found it first click. I think the bear only has 10. I need to see where I'm dropping this. The moose has 12. Together with whatever we grabbed before, we have like 22 guts minimum. Oh, forgot to leave the bear hide. Yeah, I'm not too sure about the wolves anymore. Odds are we're only going to grab their hides. We have plenty of guts and plenty of guts and meat. I might just grab their hides. And we have water purification tablets here. We got some more dirty water here. 5 liters. I don't think we're going to be able to do it all. But we can use the tablets. It's like 1 liter per tablet.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And done. Still got 1.41, but you know, whatever. We got 8 liters of the good stuff. Let's say 5 for now. Yeah, we still need to bring all of that meat back here, but that's gonna be easy in comparison. Just need to get rid of the wolf. Everything will be okay. How much? 875. Is there any small parts? Not really. All right. Drink, sleep, and we're gonna go grab all that meat. The bed is here. I had to feel my way around. I'm not even sure what direction I really am looking at. Yeah, we should be close enough. And what day are we on? 76. Oh, we're right in the corner. Let's grab that small water bottle. Yeah, we only have 6 liters, really, which is not much.
So thirsty, I can't think straight.
Okay, we're gonna eat the wolf. Yeah, just the one though. We'll put the rest of the meat maybe around here. Right, drink. Enough to deploy the travois. Let's start with the bear meat. Or just grab it all in one go. It's like, what, 70 kilos worth of meat? Only one way to find out. I don't think it's more than what the travois can take. We're gonna wait for another shiny day. Cook the meat, but for now we should have enough cooked meat. Where are you? You little shit. There he is. I don't want to shoot it because it's a risk. At the same time, I think might be willing to take a risk. And you're not even holding any meat. I think he might be able to come up here. I'm gonna let it get a little bit. What the hell did you just do to that mailbox? Alright, let's see if he loses track. He doesn't? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna let him get a little bit closer. Okay, this is good. This is good. Because he can't get up here. God damn it, he's running now. Okay, no, he was gonna go all the way around to get me. Take that, you bastard. Okay. I think we are now truly alone. I hope this was the last freaking wolf. This guy was annoying. Okay, we should be okay to deploy it here. Wait. There. Okay, let's grab everything. Yeah, we might go and grab the hides, because if I want to make the pants later, I'll need a bunch of hides. We might as well have them. We might need as well some repairs. Oh boy. Come on. Come on. So, all in all, very good amount of hunt. Just need to go and grab wolf hides at this point. Maybe do a little bit more water, but we're good with it as well. We have enough cooked meat for a while. We can just do the quests as much as we can. Oh, blizzard? Yep, blizzard. Can we go up this slope? Can we go past these two? We can. Ah, all-terrain travois. We can take a little bit of damage here. And that. I hope there's no wolves, because if they're growling at me at this point, I'm not too sure if I can hear them. My goodness. Like, I think I can hear one, but it might just be all the creaking and the blizzard. I think we're safe, but... it's kind of hard to tell during a blizzard. Okay, I want the cooked meat. That's gonna go around here. And the rest is... Oh, the fat is going to be separated as well. There. The rest of it is just going to be left here, so we'll cook it later. Drop all. It's just barely separated from that. We don't have much food, but this will do until we can take care of all of it. Oh boy, what a day. But I think we're pretty much settled now. Maybe we should, when I go to explore that side of Coastal Highway, I might as well go like to Winding River or whatever it's called. The area right next to the area between Coastal Highway and Desolation Point. There will be a cave in there that should be full of coal. And we'll just bring a bunch of coal from there. Right in here, we're good, we're good. Oh my goodness. You know, we have been here for how many days now? There, 75. That's the day that we arrived, right? 74 was that night. In 4 days, we made a lot of progress here. I would like to make this a little bit more of a decent base. You know what? How about if we just straighten this up while we're waiting for that blizzard to pass? Or, you know what? It has been 7 hours and how many minutes? 7 hours and 5 minutes. Maybe this is a good moment to actually stop the stream. Yeah, I'll stop it here for today. I hope you all enjoyed. It was good fun, at least for me. And drop a like if you like the stream. And that's all. Right, I've really fucked up my outro today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye.